Hello.
Hello. I'm just laughing at some of the stuff listed under artificial stupidity for TV tropes on Shogun 2.
Oh.
One example is, an AI opponent will usually stand by idly as archers outside of an AI-defended castle will shoot their troops to pieces instead of sallying out. There's a reason for this, though it doesn't make the action any less stupid. Units inside walls get a large morale bonus, and the computer is unwilling to sacrifice that bonus for any reason.
Yep.
Too bad that morale bonus doesn't protect against projectiles.
Zool!
What?
Hi.
Hi.
How are you, comrade?
Pretty good.
Good. Good. Continue being so.
Eh.
Hello, Vox. How are you, comrade?
Not following for your communist propaganda.
Zool, prepare the injection.
More the illness.
So, when last we left off, we were in the final investigation for the actual final trial, the final showdown with the mastermind. And I'm sure Makoto would add like 45 other descriptors to that about final and deadly, but let's see.
Let's go immediately.
But, let's see, we've investigated 2 of the new rooms, I think. We investigated the Monokuma room, and there was another room that just unlocked. No, I have not been to the headmaster's quarters yet, so...
You haven't been to the second floor dorms, though.
Yeah, that's right, it was the dorms. Yes. Thank you for the subscription, Ian.
Oh, right,
But
reading. Well, here I am in the biolab. So old.
Yeah, can't imagine why. Those definitely aren't morgue units in the back.
Totally not. It's fine.
Yeah, right.
It's like abnormally cold.
It's like...
It's where they stash all their beer.
It's like advanced cold.
It's where they stash all their beer.
Shit, dude. This is a secret wine cellar.
This is for the faculty.
That's why I said secret wine cellar. I feel
Secret-
like I'm in a...
Secret wine cellar on the 5th floor?
Yeah.
I don't think they
Secret
understand what a cellar is.
Don't worry about it. It's just an upper cellar.
Also known as an attic.
No, it's an upper cellar. Get it right. Fuck. It's like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
You're in a giant refrigerator.
Yeah, because you are in a giant freezer. There are dead bodies in the background over there.
There's a stack of tarps here.
I wonder what those could have been used for.
I'm seeing a lot of those things lately. Why is it so cold? Why is it so cold?
My nipples are rigid.
That's the first thing I need to figure out. Someone cranked the AC and broke it.
The first thing you need to figure out is why your nipples are so rigid?
Yeah. There are icicles hanging from the monitor. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. Are you sure about that? And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights.
Makoto, do we need to play the direction game? Those are very clearly on the right side of the machine. That is quite the typo there. I hope.
Or mistranslation.
Yeah.
depends on where the exit door is.
The
Remember, things aren't always how we
the,
aren't
the
always in the right perspective.
well, yeah, but the exit doors are right in front of us. The lights are attached to each individual machine, and they're to the right of the doors. It's difficult to tell at this angle, but you can actually see the handles on the left side of the doors.
It's crazy. But on the other side,
Oh no, okay, I get it. These buttons are not glowing, these are. That's what they mean by left side.
a. Thanks, Miyoko.
That was a line you'd already read.
Was it?
Yeah, there's some kind of weird machine built into the wall. He said that the first time.
Oh, I didn't have enough time to read.
I'm a very fast reader.
Yeah, I could tell. Shit. I've seen something like this before. Oh, yeah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for... It's a fridge for storing dead bodies.
Okay
That's what I call
then.
it.
Yeah.
Or protagonists for Shadowrun to start sleeping in.
This is true.
Yeah, a fridge, that's what you call it. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? There you go.
Good job. Good job.
Good job. I should probably take a closer look around.
Yeah, you should get all up in those machines.
Yeah, totally.
Really figure out what they are.
I'm surprised the surveillance camera can work with how cold it is in here. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here.
How to get away with murder.
Yeah. It looks like an instruction manual on how to get away with murder. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all of your cadaver needs.
What year did this take place in?
The
Who-
early 2000s.
Who the fuck in the past century has been using dry ice to store dead bodies? What? What was that then?
A psycho like Monokuma.
Maybe? But like... Why?
Eco-friendly.
Hi, Terrible.
In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas.
Is a germicidal lamp actually a thing? Now I'm curious.
Yes.
It is? That's
Yeah.
cool.
It's called heat lamp.
You simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need.
Cryostasis.
In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately.
That's when you just hear banging on the other side of the morgue units and the red lights turn on.
Yeah. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Those are words.
That sounds like those like extreme coffins that include like TVs and boom boxes for your dead loved ones.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
This is the instruction manual for the fridge.
Okay, let's find out who's in these. One side, bunch of glowing lights. Nice, the lights are on. Here's a new
On
one.
the left, the right hand lights are off. Well, looking around, I think I get it.
Okay, hold on. First off, yawn. Excuse me, sorry. How many people are left alive? Aoi, Byakuya, Toko, Yasuhiro, Kyoko, Makoto, and the Mastermind. Okay, yep, that's 7.
Seems clear to me now. I hope so.
Is it... Can you see clearly now the rain is gone?
I wish I knew the rest of the lyrics off the top of my head. Damn it, there you go.
It's...
Honor the dark clouds that passed you by.
It's okay, Sewell. I just died in your arms tonight.
God damn it, I know that.
I have a CD with that song on it.
Must have been something you said.
Yeah.
Should have walked away.
So glad you know these songs better than I do, Dan.
I know the songs too, I just don't know the rest of the lyrics off the top of my head.
Yeah, like, I was sitting here thinking about the lyrics, and then as soon as I said that first line, I was like, wait a minute. What was the rest?
I'm gonna pull another Rickroll.
Yeah.
We're no strangers to love.
You know the rules, and so do I.
We're never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Never gonna run around and desert you.
Never gonna make you cry or say goodbye.
Never gonna tell a lie or hurt you.
Alright.
Waxing miracle. Love it.
It's beautiful. It was a makeshift morgue. And about those lights by each slot.
Unfortunately, they couldn't find a morgue shelf big enough for Hifumi or Sakura.
Oh god. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is...
Mm-hmm.
Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died.
Masturbate furiously.
And that's defeat the mastermind.
By masturbating furiously.
There's only one thing that we can do here to avenge all of our friends. Let's tell Aoi to have a nice day.
I can agree with that sentiment.
Yes.
Moving on.
Discord, please. Discord, please.
So we'll reach through the
Send up all your
airwaves and smack Discord.
I'm doing it. There it goes. There it goes. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation.
Close enough.
I don't have any option.
Yes,
Mean.
Prepare and crank one out.
I don't have any other option.
That's when Yasuhiro just shows up and is like, but you do!
Even the door is telling you to. It says raw.
God damn it. I can't even argue with that.
We are 20 minutes in, folks. Get ready for a ride.
Welcome.
Okay, welcome, yeah.
Welcome.
Huh? It's gone. Makoto's body. It's not here?
Well, yeah. Monokuma cleans up after every trial, and you've apparently been gone for an entire 24-hour period, so...
don't know
And yet
what
it's
you're
still,
expecting.
and yet it's
here.
still going on playing the Mastermind music. So
Maybe the body's inside. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
No.
You didn't find anything even close to a dead body.
I mean, you found a tarp that a dead body was on. That's pretty close. It's dead body adjacent.
It's not. It's. Is that human shaped? Yeah, totally.
I mean, it can be. Just like, here, put it on. Like, tosses it over you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't mind that there's been a dead body that this tarp has been wrapped around. You'll be fine.
I mean, the wood of the cabin is dead bodies of trees.
That's true. This entire school is dead body adjacent. In many ways.
Oh god, you're right. Fuck. But if it's not in here either, then it must be.
The morgue. Dumbass.
Could it be in the biolab? Corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. Oh, hey.
Makoto just, like, gets down on one knee. Yep, that's a tarp, okay.
Yep, we're good here. Alright. A tarp played a key role in another case, so... I'd better look into it.
I mean... You're not wrong, but... It doesn't actually have any relevance with this case? Like... They just got tarps out of the art room, or Celestia just got tarps out of the art room and killed Hifumi on a tarp. Like, that doesn't have any relevance with these tarps. They were completely different colors. And Celestia's dead.
Damn it, Discord, you were doing so good.
It was at that moment that Discord fucked up.
It fucked up twice now.
So, while it is loading, Zool, I have a question for you.
What's that? Oh, okay, it's up. What?
Okay, read the line and then I'll ask the question.
Okay. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet.
Okay, have you seen the trailers for the new Suicide Squad game?
No.
Oh, it looks so good. Do you know what it is?
Oh, I know what Suicide Squad. Wow.
No,
Suicide Squad. I know what that is.
No, I mean the game.
Oh, I haven't heard anything about the game. So.
So they just released a trailer of it at Gamescom, I think, and it is Suicide Squad kills the Justice League.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, essentially, Brainiac came down and attacked Metropolis and ended up brainwashing the entire Justice League when they went to fight him, and so Suicide Squad has been sent in to kill them.
Dope.
And it features Harley Quinn, King Shark, Boomerang, and Deadshot.
Isn't it Captain Boomerang?
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is.
Oh yeah, King Shark.
I mean, I'm not as big on the DC stuff, but Marvel for life. Even so, I'm pretty sure it's Captain Boomerang.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is Captain Boomerang.
Even so,
Sokka?
that doesn't make him any less lame.
What was that, Sewell?
Sokka?
No. I'm just saying, Captain Boomerang is like one of the lamest DC villains, in my opinion.
I like his power set as far as the game is concerned. Just like throw his boomerang and use it to teleport. Like he just follows the trail of the boomerang and then he can use that to plant explosives on people. Like, that's pretty cool.
I like the idea of like from like the Guardians of the Galaxy second movie. What was the blue dude's name again?
Yondu.
Yeah, and when he was like whistling and the arrow flew wherever he wanted it to.
Yeah, he did that in the first one as well.
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah, that is actually kind of cool.
that'd be a cool idea for Boomerang to have too.
Yeah.
You should have seen the original Yondu in the comics, the Marvel comics for the Guardians of the Galaxy. He was one of the Guardians of the Galaxy in the comics back in, I want to say, late 70s, early 80s.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he was just a straight up archer with that time, and he had like this giant red fin on his head.
Yeah.
As opposed to like the small red one that you see in the film. But films.
So wait, Yo-Yo, does that mean you're a boomerang? RHCP says that boomerangs are just wireless yo-yos.
You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. Right. Shit. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here.
So if I remove your wires, Yo-Yo, do you become a boomerang?
Or do you become a real boy?
Or a real girl? I don't know anything about you, Yo-Yo. Yeah, either one.
Become a real person.
Nice one, Darryl.
You got no strength to hold you down.
Nice one, Darryl.
Make you laugh or make you frown.
Darryl just said, "Oh boy, Yo-Yo's been having their ups and downs with their jokes of late."
Okay, I think we've been on this long enough.
All right, yeah, we'll continue on.
Rue, no, Rue, please.
Zool's cat begins attacking him.
Literally, my cat is cuddling with me right now, and she has her eyes on my microphone.
Hello, Zool's cat.
Yeah, she's purring, but she's staring at it. Oh no.
I mean, the obvious choice then is to just accept the sacrifice and bring the microphone closer to the cat.
But she's gonna claw at it.
Accept the sacrifice.
She's already done it once. She's gonna scratch up my pop filter.
Sacrifices for the cat god.
No.
Microphones
No.
for the cat god.
Rue, don't reach for it. Stop it. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. Yep.
What? Why? Well, I guess for organizational purposes I can see that, but it seems kind of superfluous.
It says Biolab. Good, congratulations, Makoto, you can read. Oh my god. This originally came from the Biolab. Why do you make me read this shit?
Because I can. TARP has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Zool, I make you read these things because if I have to suffer through Makoto's stupidity, then you have to suffer through Makoto's stupidity.
Why? It's all I really needed to check here. But what about you gotta check on the chickens?
Well, I mean, we can check on the chicky nugget. I mean chickens.
Yeah. There's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that.
Why? More chicken.
Yeah,
More food.
I think I get what he's saying is like if overnight another one replaced the one that died, but it's still a weird statement. Hi, Toko.
Oh, what does she want?
You ready for another arbitrary bullet time game?
Yeah. Oh, Toko, this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I
The same thing.
am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight?
Discord, god damn it.
Yes. Yes, we want you out of our sight.
I mean,
Yes,
yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just really tired of your character.
I'm so sick of your shit. Bring out Genocide Jill, she's more fun.
Yeah, pretty much. It's bad when you as a person are so hated that people want your serial killer alter ego to be at the forefront.
Yeah, it's bad when your serial killer alternative is more tolerable than your actual self.
Yep.
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time!
Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing.
Nobody's gonna say that.
They won't say it because they're already saying it.
Byakuya is definitely saying it.
Yeah, pretty much. Master Will!
He already does!
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
Absolutely despises you already, so...
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? I mean,
You're
You are a
fucking
better
creepy!
person.
you are heavily projecting your own insecurities onto other people, and that's why you think no one accepts you. Like, I know it's easier said than done, but literally, if you just stop being so down on yourself, like, your whole fucking situation would change.
And stop being horny.
Go to horny jail!
Bonk.
Do not pass go, do not collect $200.
Or Byakuya's dick.
Oh,
Is that what happens every time somebody passes go? Collect
Yes.
Byakuya's dick.
Yes. That's why, like, we've all been just, like, sitting in front of Go, not passing over.
Gotta roll the dice sometime.
it's so weird being an asexual sometimes. Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
Naga.
Wooden lockers. From the corner, yep. Already knew about that. Okay.
There's supposed to be something new in here.
Say what?
There was supposed to be something new in there.
They mentioned that there might be, but he said that there was nothing in there and he should get going, so I'm gonna take that as the story, like, railroading you into, you know, going elsewhere.
Then we go back to the biolab then.
We'll go back to the biolab in just a minute. We want to check out the headmaster's room.
This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself.
Oh, Mikoto, it's you.
It's me. Oh, Byakuya.
Look at these highly realistic photos of people versus the stylized nature of everybody else in the game.
I'd like to point out, this is just the reversed image of that, and these two are exactly the same. Which, like, I am not actually going to give the game shit for that, because frankly, you're not supposed to give a shit about those images to begin with, so why not? Like, it's just it's a good way to save time.
Who cares about the past headmasters?
Pretty much.
There are trophies and even a shield in the display case.
Wait,
Shield.
what shield?
There's a sword there.
Yeah, there's a sword. What? Hold on, was that? And even a shield. What shield? You can't mention that there's a shield in the display case and then not put a shield in the display case. When, just say whenever you're ready.
Yep. There it goes. Even in the headmaster's room, there's a monitor.
Well, yeah, the headmaster would need to see the announcements too. Now the camera,
Even in the headmaster's room, there's a surveillance camera.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto,
Not possible.
are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
no, not really. I figured I didn't give a shit.
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment.
No, I'm gonna forget the fact that you exist.
I'm getting mixed messages here.
Yeah.
First you hate me and don't want to talk to me, but now you hate me ignoring you. Okay. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious.
Does it, Zool?
I mean,
He's tsundere for Makoto.
yeah. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books.
Alright, fucker, I guess we'll talk to you.
Well, you came to the right place at the right time. Would you like to see something interesting?
Now that you mention it, no. Just skip the conversation, turn around and go.
So, yeah, I guess I'll let Dan read some lines.
Yeah, I guess he can have some time. Ugh. Kidding.
Yeah.
Kidding. Love you. But first, your line, Zool. And then Zool's Discord died.
What do you mean, something interesting?
Zool? Buddy? Oh my god, I think Zool's Discord did actually die.
Oh god. Come on, Zool. I saw that flash of green. I know you're still there. No, he's probably having the same problem I do on occasion.
Where it just suddenly messes with your microphone options.
No, it's just your connection. Basically, you're disconnected, but the Discord doesn't show you as disconnected from the channel. Just give him a moment, he'll be back. There we go. See, I told you.
Well, I don't know.
I have that issue as well.
Yeah,
So-
I don't know what happened.
Yeah. You sound further away from your microphone now.
It's closer to me.
It does not sound like it.
Jeez.
Check your options and make sure it's actually doing the right one.
Eh.
One day. One day we will finish this game. One day we will not have technical difficulties.
Not that day.
Today is not that day.
It should be.
It
There's
should
not
be.
much left.
Yeah, hopefully. We've explored most of the places that we need to explore, so...
Like, we're a little more than halfway through the chapter, so...
Don't make promises you can't make. Look, yo-yo.
Fine, I guess I can't have my fucking screen on my other monitor.
Come on, Zool, read the line.
Guess
What
we'll
do you
just,
mean something interesting?
guess we'll just have to deal with Zool sounding far away.
Fine.
Let me see if I can turn your volume. Nope, you are at max volume.
Already read the line, though.
Yeah. Let me... Okay, people that are watching the stream, let me know if there's a point where you can't hear Zool's, and I will turn the in-game volume down as much as I can.
Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
Class number 78, student register.
It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us.
Wait, when we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed here along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy just like the rest of us.
Makuro Saba, 6th student. Kyoko learned about it.
Okay, yeah, no, now you're cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting out and really, really quiet.
I guess... Zool, do me a favor, I guess through Discord, stream your desktop. Show me your Discord options. If you're okay with that. In the, wait, say that again? One moment, folks, while we try and work this out.
Great.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Discord fucked up. So what was it you had said a second ago, Zool?
He said I don't know about that.
About showing the desktop?
Yeah.
Understandable.
I don't know if that probably will make it worse.
I mean, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna affect it in any way.
Try.
The main reason I want to see your desktop is I don't know if Discord will actually stream Discord, so I just want to be able to see your options while you look at them for a second. Maybe together we can figure out what the problem is. And don't worry, it won't be on the stream or anything like that. I think this is a very good time as well to go ahead and let everybody know about our new petition and GoFundMe. Yeah, very good time as well to go ahead and let everybody know about our new petition and GoFundMe. What the fuck? Hold on. Bam. Fuck. Is that? Did that fix it? Okay. For some reason I was hearing myself. So let's see. Just to make sure, Dan, can you say something real quick?
Quick.
Okay, cool. Alright, Zool, yeah, go look at your microphone options. Currently, the Discord stream is frozen.
Loading so slow.
So that is the proper settings, right? That is the microphone and stuff that you're using. Okay. Increase the input volume. Like, just pump it up to max. And then say something.
Hi.
Much better. Much better.
Yay.
Yeah, so that's what that issue was, at least. Maybe it turned your volume down or something.
It's always been like that, though.
Weird. Because now you sound like you normally do.
Which means that he'll probably sound really shouty the next time he comes into the channel.
Yeah, the
Anyway.
next time he's in somebody else's call, yeah.
Alright, anyway, let's continue on, please.
Well, don't be impatient, because you want to make sure that it's fixed. It
Yeah, I'll turn it back
is
down. Like,
yeah, it is as far as
I'll
we're
turn it back.
concerned right now. So
okay, so it should be fine for now.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'll turn it down, like, when I get out of here.
Yeah, that'll probably work. All right.
Don't know what the deal was.
I have no idea. I would honestly suggest later on looking at just like your volume options on your desktop and see if the microphone options there changed.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Anyway,
Yeah, sorry about that.
nah, you're good.
That must be how Kyoko learned about it. Yeah, I already read that.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we did.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. You're still on intermission, by the way.
Oh, am I? My
What?
bad. Okay. Boop. Thank you.
The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry.
1 second. Because this is not quite fitting to the screen. There we go. Okay.
Well,
What?
since she snuck it in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mokuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
So, in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have.
What kind of information is it?
Scandalous, I'm sure. Would you ask? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be the sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappears suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach.
Cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The entity known as the Ultimate Despair.
Certainly looks better than the luchador mask.
Yeah.
Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too.
Oh man, I'm so excited for when we get around to the Ace Attorney games. It's going to be Phoenix.
Just my gut feeling. Yeah.
Who's going?
I figured I would reprise that role.
Reprise?
Yeah, remember when we did Ace Attorney last before?
It's been a
Years
while.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a few years, so.
Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of the Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars.
That's an interesting note, considering
Considering the scars that she's supposed to have.
that are at least a few days old.
That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle.
No. That fact proves the plot armor of anime.
It's never tarnished. It's not just anime that does that.
Yeah.
Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all.
You can get dirty and scarred and stuff like that, but not the girls. No, that's a double standard.
Yeah.
But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro?
She'd outlived her usefulness.
Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They'd have to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note.
What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32.
What? Why is her bust,
Why is
hip,
her-
and waist called her vitals?
bust, waist, and hips.
You
It
bust,
goes in
waist, and
that
hips.
order.
Yeah, thank you. Bust, waist, and hips. Why are those called the vitals? What?
I don't know. Well, what do you think? I
What
think
do
it's for. I think it's for the school uniform size.
Maybe.
No, I'm not reading that.
You're asking
have
me,
to.
like, if she has a nice body? No, Makoto, I don't think that's what he's referring to.
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll want to make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, what could that mean? Could that mean?
Wait, is he trying to say... the chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying?
That is a fair point. Yeah. That judging by that hair color, that is not Makuro. That, as well as the nails and the boots, that is probably Junko's corpse.
But Junko didn't have red hair either.
No, she
pink
had
hair.
Yeah, that could be a burned shade of pink. Also, thank you, Super Lazy Genius, too.
That being said, Junko, the fingernails definitely point to Junko.
Yeah, the fingernails and the boots.
Personally, what I'm thinking seems to be all but impossible. But wouldn't it hurt to? It wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was going to say. Or, that's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
Yes, this is a first-time playthrough, Super Lazy, so no spoilers, please.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
Oh yeah, I do know you, Super Lazy Genius. Yeah, we're on the same Twitch team. Hi.
Hello.
Good to meet you. This is my buddy Dan.
Oh.
And my buddy Zool.
Hello.
And my buddy Makoto.
About right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Advice for me?
Is there an echo in here? I
Too
swear,
many of them.
I swear, every time you're
Yeah.
in the room.
Understandable, Super Lazy. Well, hope you enjoy while you're here. And whenever you do have to head out, thank you for stopping by.
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
What are you saying?
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell tie Byakuya's wearing.
I don't think it's a tie. I think it's just like straps that are going around him.
It's not a bolo tie, but it's.
Well, yeah, he's not wearing a tie at all. It's just like straps.
Those are some weird suspenders, if that's what they are. It's like he has suspenders on backwards.
Yeah.
I didn't get to read that line.
Oh, sorry.
They just like call it a hunch.
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
I'll keep it in mind, thanks.
Ellipses.
Okay, so... Well, I guess not back to the biolab.
Really, super lazy genius?
I do not like the Byakuya.
He's a jerk. He's a jerk face. We hadn't noticed.
We had this discussion. I told Dan and I think Zool, excuse me, about a post on Twitter where somebody asked, "What is the character? Like, forget your comfort characters. What is your confront character? The one that you want to beat the shit out of when you see?" And I just immediately was like Byakuya.
For me, it's Hifumi.
Yeah.
It just disgusts me so much.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
I can understand that one as well, Super Lazy Genius. Junko, we had a very short run with Junko in the beginning of the game, but yeah, she didn't give off the personality of a fine, upstanding citizen.
Well then,
I still think
since you're
Hifumi's
all
the
giving
worst.
it your best,
Of course.
For me, it's
generous
Toko.
headmaster will give
Yeah,
you a
Toko's pretty
little
bad
hint.
too.
Yeah.
The only reason I don't want to beat up Toko is because hers is more of mental insecurities, and I kind of pity her for that. Whereas
That's fair.
Byakuya is just a fucking narcissist.
That's fair.
Yep.
I think I would beat up more of Hifumi.
Yeah.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap.
Or what?
Or a tarp.
He's just gonna release tarps from the ceiling.
Hell yeah. But even knowing that,
You kinda gotta go and see it.
yeah, he
Plot
said to go to
demands
the
it.
gym, right?
The plot demands it.
It's not even plot, like, curiosity demands it. Like, what is he gonna say?
Hi, hero. Ellipses, man.
Oh, hey, hero.
Makoto! Harshing my buzz, man!
But why'd you act so surprised?
Oh, no reason. Your nose is bleeding, hero.
No, he's fine.
Did you make the weed cupcakes again?
Yeah,
We know that's
No.
too much for you.
No, today was the booger sugar, man.
No, that's why it's bleeding. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
Yeah, I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What did he say?
Ellipses, man. Sorry, sorry, but I gotta go.
Yasuhiro very much. Whatever Monokuma told them, it's to make them think that Makoto really is the murderer and that he's out to kill them all.
Hero, wait!
Hero, no.
Not again. There's no point in trying to stop him.
I
He
am
ran
too
off like
high
a
for
frightened
this.
animal.
I am too high to be dealing with this right now.
Hero? It's like he was trying to avoid me.
You can't have this, Dash. Not if you can.
I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker.
I have no idea what you just said, Dan.
Sure you were. You really want my secret recipe for my brownies, man. I'll never tell you.
It's the weed cupcakes. They got to him really bad.
No, he's just like screaming at Makoto about how he'll never tell Makoto the recipe. Like, Aoi walks by in the background. Hey, Hero, what's your recipe? Say that again?
LSD. I added LSD this time around for this new batch. I'm taking it for a test drive, man.
It went too far. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
All these squares make a circle.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do!
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome! Welcome, hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground, right in front of you.
The envelope?
Is there an echo in here?
Yeah.
Honest. This must be the envelope!
The envelope that is on the floor. That Monokuma has pointed out.
Yeah. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
You're having some issues with your microphone, like Dan, for some reason when you start talking, your microphone just does not want to pick up what you're saying, and then it slowly fixes itself.
I don't know. I'm just saying that something does not smell great right now.
Don't worry! Go ahead.
Smells like moldy cheese? What the hell is going on downstairs?
Check your trash can.
No, it's not. No, it's not coming from my room. It's coming from downstairs. Be right back. I'm gonna go check that.
Okay.
You can continue on. My characters aren't here. Right
Yeah. Don't worry, just get on with it. Just do it!
Don't let your dreams be dreams!
Don't let today become tomorrow. Today was yesterday.
Just do it!
Yeah, Monokuma just like flexes. Just do it.
Akuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well.
I like that Junko's face is completely covered. That I forget that character's name, but he's blocking Junko from sight, slighting her.
How dare you forget Taka?
Taka, thank you. But yeah, Taka is it's like a slight towards Junko, hiding her face by accident.
Oh, hey. What's her face?
It's the whole class, including Makoto.
It's here, but no Makoto.
Yeah, you're right. Makoto is not there.
And Junko's face is being hidden by
Taka,
Taka.
yeah.
arm.
Is everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me?
It is so weird seeing Aoi in an actual school uniform.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly,
But-
yeah.
She wears it well.
Yeah.
Wait, but... There's someone behind Sayaka. she's the only one I don't recognize.
You literally saw the picture
Yeah,
5 minutes
He's-
ago.
Yeah.
Also, the
I
smell.
was literally
is
just gonna say.
Also, the smell has nothing to do with cheese at all. It's my mom making salsa.
Huh. That does not sound like good salsa in that case.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad when it's down in the kitchen. In the kitchen, it actually smells like salsa, but
Oh,
like
okay.
as it rose up here, it's
As it rose up there, it rotted the cheese that had been implanted in the walls.
like moving on.
Oh, wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. I totally didn't just see her a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
That's right, when Bianca and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Okoro Ikusaba?
This is like in an Ace Attorney game. This would flash back to a scene that we'd just seen like 5 minutes ago
Yeah.
with all of the dialogue.
Yeah, then this girl is...
I like how Sakura's got Hifumi by the head. Like she's like, "I'm gonna crush your skull." and make you
Yeah.
stupid."
good. What? Why? Why is Rukuro here with everyone else? Even more than that,
Where are you?
just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself.
I-
And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't
No,
remember
they're not.
anything like this.
No, they're not.
They're very much not.
Yeah, they're really not.
Junko, Leon, Hifumi, and Sakura aren't wearing uniforms.
Yeah, and neither is Mondo or Celestia.
I was about to say, or Celestia.
Yeah.
Celeste.
Celestia.
Yeah.
Oh, Mondo's actually wearing a uniform jacket. He's just wearing it open.
No, he's wearing his trench coat.
And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there.
And that's what we figured out Makoto what really was. The ultimate photographer!
Damn it.
He's the one behind the camera.
I mean, that's as plausible of an explanation as anything else. Is that it was like a photo shoot and he accidentally took the picture too early.
Do you mind a minor spoiler for the next game? It's very minor.
No.
I am...
Not-
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot
It
that
did-
down as
it did-
well.
I mean, it just involves one of the character's talents.
No.
No.
I'm gonna say no.
It was just funny that you said that. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Oaks Peak Academy.
Yo, I didn't say ultimate good photographer.
Yeah.
I didn't say ultimate good photographer.
So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural
Oh, shit. Whoops.
is that everyone else is in the picture.
Spoiler alert, Makoto was Junko all along.
Thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here.
Yes, Makoto can be the best at being the worst.
This is true. Somebody out there has to be the ultimate worst of something. Or of everything.
But if this picture is real,
Makoto is not the ultimate normie. He's the ultimate terrible at everything. The ultimate useless asshole.
Asper done.
Master of nothing, not even good at anything.
Exactly.
Then could that mean... Could it be... everyone else? Just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out!
But...
How strange.
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
It would be unbearable.
I guess that means he's done talking.
We like to call that angrish.
Damn it.
Monokuma, you're not you when you're hungry.
So in the end, all I found in the gym
Or
was
more
even more
questions.
confusion. Yeah, literally, yeah. And with that confusion...
Confucius say.
And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected.
Alright, have a good night, Yo-Yo.
How does that count as a hint? Just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that?
I mean, Photoshop does wonders.
Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No. I have to clear all this up.
I hear they make a special cream for that.
Let's see.
Koyuki, clear all this up! Warps in
Yeah,
from
that's
the
the wrong
Yakuza game.
Yeah. Is anybody down here? Yep, Owie's
Owie.
there. That noise.
You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers, Owie.
So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you.
Makoto? Sorry, gotta go.
What?
She had some of Hero's brownies too. His new LSD brownies.
She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina. Why? Why won't you talk to me?
We're literally best friends.
Turns out you have the mask on and the trench coat and don't realize it.
Yeah. Let's see.
I keep forgetting the name of the victim.
Mukuro.
Yeah. Yeah, it turns out like you got Mukuro's outfit on and everybody's freaked out thinking you're gonna kill them. Toko's in the biolab.
Yeah. Hero is in the garden.
Where else would he be?
Wow.
And Byakuya's in the archive of the library. And where's Kyoko?
Because when I saw her in another room up here, I guess not. Okay.
Where is she? She's missing.
Well, it's not unusual then.
It's not unusual to be loved by
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
By anyone.
By any Waluigi. It's not unusual to be wad by any Waluigi. Wah!
Wah! Wah, Luigi. Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about this.
It's not unusual to be wad, Zool.
Yeah, well, check voice chat.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Good old Carlton.
Oh god. Oh no, I'm checking it. Oh god damn it. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk?
See,
Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. You broke my heart. Don't talk to me as if we are friends.
Hey, Byakuya, wait!
Not listening.
Of course he didn't, he just... Sorry, I had to sneeze. Hey, he
good?
just walked away.
Zool,
What?
bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Pats you on the
What?
shoulder.
Oh. Pat pat.
Head,
What's
head
a...
pat.
Oh. Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me.
Almost like he was purposely trying to avoid you.
Almost like everybody hates your guts right now because you weren't in their photo.
Yeah. Somehow I doubt that they weren't shown that photo. Either that or Byakuya, or not Byakuya, but Monokuma was willing to answer some questions in the wrong way when he showed that photo.
Decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there, that's the word, was her passed out again. Huh? Toko?
Oh, dead body.
Toko, are you okay? No, no. She's not dead, is she?
Oh, thank God.
Yep, there she is. Ah!
It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold I think I might catch cold!
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again.
Aha.
I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Well,
Have you reached
this
that
place-
certain age?
God damn it!
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
wank all over her
Uh,
corpse.
Yeah, okay, so wait, why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Moreau's?
Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
No, it's more like half.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jill anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? You should probably put two and two together, my dude.
It's probably the dead body.
There's gotta be some reason for it. It's almost like she faints whenever she sees blood.
It makes her the weirdest serial killer.
The fridge, it's open. I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here.
That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah,
It would seem...
It's a morgue.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there...
That's when she saw the body and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah,
Yeah, good idea.
No, we don't have to investigate it or anything.
Makoto.
You don't have to see who it is, it's fine.
Yeah. Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stops. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe
Or
we should...
mastermind music.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
It's gonna be Makoto's body, isn't it?
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in here.
Mukuro's corpse?
Well, we know her measurements. We can confirm whether or not it's her.
Yeah. We're gonna take a quick break, actually, because I need to feed my dog and get him, take him for a quick walk. He's pacing around the room, so I will be back.
My headset keeps beeping at me and just to see what that still deal is.
Really?
Yeah. I think it does that when it's low battery, but I just could have sworn I charged it all last night.
Is your headset wireless?
Yeah.
I have mine wired up to my PC. Mine also has this completely superfluous USB that for lighting it up. And I'm just like, why would I ever use this? If I wanted to have it fancy lights, but it's blue lights, and therefore it's going to keep me up if I try to sleep.
Well, that's why you have your setup in the other room. Or
Huh?
in another room if you can.
No, my
Or just-
computer's in my room, so...
Oh, okay. I don't know if you could have it like far away from your bed or something.
It's literally right next to my bed.
Yeah,
I
that's what I mean.
I don't want to rearrange my furniture.
Fair enough.
Where I have my computer set up is fine. It's where all the outlets on the wall are, and the power cords, or like the power extension cables and whatnot.
Yeah, fair enough. Just wondering if that would help, if anything.
Though I have been tempted lately to turn my bed around.
That might help, you never know.
I don't know. Lately it's been getting difficult to fall asleep. I don't know if it's because of the position of the bed or if I need to flip my mattress or something.
Might be the flipping the mattress that usually helps.
Maybe.
Especially if you've laid it on one way for long.
Well, typically I flip or turn my mattress once every 2 or 3 months.
Well, what was the last time you flipped it?
Weeks ago.
Huh, then that's probably not the problem then.
I don't know.
Might just be a body thing and not a bed thing.
It's also it's been really humid up here the last few days, or not few days.
Yeah,
but
that might-
last couple weeks. So
That might do it. I do not miss humid weather.
I'm just waiting for the fall to come. It's my favorite season.
Yeah, same here. I love fall and winter.
I don't like winter.
That's fair. I like fall more so, but I just like cold weather in general. Much prefer that than the heat.
Yeah. Guys, where I live, summers get really hot and winters get really cold. There is no middle ground.
Oh yeah.
I live
Yeah, I feel
I live near Toronto, so
yeah. Wish I could say the same, but you know, I'm in the
I know you're American. Relax. A lot of my friends are American or Brits.
yeah, it's just yeah.
I need to do something about my PC. The tower, the side panel, is coming off. The side with the motherboard.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Well, that's because I've been fiddling with it when I was trying to install my new hard drive, and I had to connect the cables and stuff like that, and then those were all on the motherboard side of the thing. But
Mm.
so I had to take the side panel off, and then I couldn't get the panel to properly get into into its catches. So it's kind of like half on, like,
Mhm.
and I lost the screw for the bottom, for the bottom side of the panel, so it's screwed in properly on the top of the bottom ones. I don't know.
Yeah.
Eventually I'll get this thing updated to where I want it to be, but I need the money for that first.
Yeah. I hope it gets fixed soon.
I hope it gets updated enough soon. I need to get
Yeah.
my next target is a graphics card.
Ah, yeah.
The last thing I should get is the motherboard, is what Cube said.
That sounds about right, yeah.
But
Probably the most expensive of it all.
yes, it is. I have 2 RAM chips, but I can't put them in my current motherboard. They don't work with the model of motherboard that I have, so they can't fit in them. So I have to wait until I get a new motherboard. So these RAM chips are just going to sit collecting dust until then.
Well, like I said, I hope you get it fixed soon.
Well, I need people to commission artwork from me.
Yeah.
And my uncle to pay me for editing his book. He said he'll do that at Christmas, though. I think he's only paying me half because he told me to stop editing the book because he's rewriting the first 2 novels. So he said there's like no sense in editing the 3rd book if he's making major changes to the first 2. Like he said, there's no point in doing it twice. But he's going to have me edit all 4 books.
I mean, I'm sure that'll put a good book in.
Yeah, $1,000 or 1,100 per book.
Damn. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, then I'd have to like dedicate all my time to it, and I'm going back to school in January, so.
Well,
I'm hoping once my school stuff is done, to get a job at a retirement home somewhere. There's a retirement home nearby that's been hiring people. Maybe I should intern there or something like that.
Why not?
I just don't like doing jobs where I'm not getting paid for.
But yeah, then they wouldn't really be considered jobs.
But an internship is you don't get paid.
That was fair. Yeah. Well, you just gotta do what you can and make ends meet, you know?
Anyway, I've been reading some more amusing stuff on the various tropes of the Total War Shogun 2 game.
Mm-hmm.
Here's for instance, listed under artificial stupidity.
Ah, yes.
There's a lot of things listed under artificial stupidity.
As it should be.
It's the AI often doesn't understand the importance of keeping generals alive. It will routinely have its general charge directly into combat, often right into a spear wall or sometimes far ahead of the rest of their advancing army. This can result in the general getting killed very early in the battle, giving the player a huge advantage. If you get two missile units in a duel with one another, one isolated missile unit attacking another isolated missile unit in the field, then you'll sometimes be treated to the sight of archers and gunners forgetting about their area of expertise altogether and charging a wall of bows. Utter slaughter is naturally inevitable. It's perfectly
Nice.
possible. It's perfectly possible to take a bridge, route the opposing army, then turn back around and mass a staggering number of taken heads as the enemy's reinforcements arrive, presumably meaning to outflank you on the ground that you just left. If their comrades have already routed, they will first attack you and then try to run away across the bridge you are now guarding. The result can be some fairly skewed kill ratios. You could literally have people waiting on the other side of the bridge, and they'll just walk right into it.
Just beat like that, you know.
The AI doesn't know how to get through its own gates if you capture them, and will stubbornly refuse to go around. If you're besieging an enemy castle and they have reinforcements inbound, it's entirely possible to storm their walls, capture the gates, and watch as the entire reinforcing army, intent on reaching their allies, crowd around the gates that refuse to open and just mill about looking like idiots while you capture the Tenshu or use them as target practice.
Very good.
And so much
Top-tier
more.
plans.
So much more.
Yeah, those are top tier plans. I don't know what that's talking about.
In Fall of the Samurai, defending AI ships tend to just sit on their side of the map and only react to your maneuvering ships by turning to present a broadside. They will only react when your ships enter their combat range or when their ship enters yours. Using this tactic, it's possible to aggro individual enemy ships and deal with them one by one.
Nice.
Classic kiting.
Classic is the best way to go.
You with Japanese history?
Hmm?
How good are you with Japanese history?
I'm more familiar with the mythology, but not necessarily the history. I mean, I've seen the history of Japan video, but that's like the extent of it.
That's fair enough. It's, two of my favorite eras of history are the Sengoku Jidai and the Boshin War.
Hmm?
Two of my favorite eras of history, of Japanese history, are the Sengoku Jidai and the Boshin War. The Sengoku Jidai is like the most famous one, but the Boshin War is the one that brought Japan kicking and screaming into the modern day. So they adapted to guns really quickly. The Boshin War, like reading anything on it is fascinating. They took any guns that they could get their hands on during that war. Like some people were using the muzzle loaded muskets, while others were using breech loaded rifles, like modern breech loaded rifles.
Damn. It's actually pretty sick.
Yeah, they got trained by Western powers on how to use modern rifles and whatnot.
Yeah, that's sick.
I mean, guns had been in Japan since the 1540s.
I
but,
have returned.
welcome back.
Thank
Mick.
you. Sorry for the interruption.
I was just telling Zulon, during the Boshin War, how Japan was using 100-year-old and 200-year-old rifle or muskets at the same time as using modern breech loading rifles. Like, they would use anything that they could get their hands on.
Understandable. I mean, it's a small-ish island nation with not actually a whole lot in the way of weapon-making resources, despite the fact that they made quite a few weapons.
Yes, but the iron quality is poor and whatnot compared to the rest of the world.
So, yeah, I mean, you gotta use whatever you can get your hands on.
Yeah. And I mean, apparently, though, they're all told, though, the Boshin War only had 8,200 deaths. Unlike what Shogun 2 would have you believe, it's not like the death count was not the size of the Civil War.
Yeah. So the Fall of the Samurai is the Boshin War?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we ready to get back into it?
Yep.
Let's do it. Sorry for the wait, everybody. I know that took a long time. I got done with walking BJ fairly quick, and then I realized, holy shit, I'm tired, so I have 2 different kinds of coffee with me. So, hopefully that'll work.
Hopefully. I guess, would this be an extended session because of all the delays we've had today?
Somewhat, and I'm gonna have to keep track of something. BJ's making weird noises, but I think that's just because he's, I think it's just because he's in his cage. I had to put him in there because he was, trying to go after dogs outside. Hold on one second.
More delays.
Okay, alright, we're good. Okay,
That's what we're saying.
alright, anyway. Let us continue.
Yep. Makuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? God, the echo in here is really strong.
Yeah. The echo in this whole school, the acoustics are amazing, but
It's getting out of hand.
Yeah.
Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. I didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there? That's it?
Yeah, you ain't doing much, boyo.
You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before.
Really?
I wonder.
I'm fairly certain it was when there was this, like, reddish-brown dude with big eyes, and he yelled, "It's a tarp!"
Goddamn.
Bit like a lobster.
Little bit, yeah. In fact, I'm fairly certain, like, he was an alien and his species was named after food.
Can't put my finger on it.
Seriously, wasn't the species name literally Mon Calamari?
Yes.
Astounding.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. And I remember that tarp had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there.
They took it over there?
Over there.
Over there.
In the Biolab?
Yeah. Over there.
Over where? Over where?
Over there.
Biolab?
No,
Biolab?
No, not the biolab. Over there.
Over
there?
here?
Yeah. Over there,
no,
Zool.
No. Over there.
Oh, yeah, Dan's right. It's over there.
Oh, over there!
No,
Yeah,
over there.
Oh, there!
Yeah, there you go.
Over there.
Yeah!
And over there has to take care of its own problems. Quote Superman.
Finish your pineapple, Zool.
I did. I had OJ on the side.
Oh,
I
nice.
should ask Kyoko about that group photo. Yeah, it was good.
But was it Sunny D?
No.
So you got the perp
I
drink
admit-
instead.
The what?
The perp drink.
Sure.
It's an old Sunny D commercial joke. There's a
Okay.
there's a meme about it where one of the commercials, dudes are looking in a refrigerator and they're like, "All right, let's see what we got. Let's see, we got water, purple stuff. Oh, and 2 kinds of Sunny D." Like,
No, okay.
they don't say grape juice. They literally say purple stuff.
Because it's purple drank, which is the ghetto
Yeah.
equivalent of grape juice. Or purple
Yeah.
of grape Kool-Aid.
And that's where the Vine star, I think, Jerry Perp drank?
Oh,
that his name?
that makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's partially where his name comes from.
Hero is fucking tiny.
He
Like, look at
mean-
her. Him, her.
Hero? Yeah, I mean, Hero is actually kind of tall. It's just he's standing next to Sakura. Sakura
saying-
makes everyone look short.
I was saying Chihiro.
Oh, Chihiro. Yeah, Chihiro is absolutely tiny. Yeah, she is. She is
Like,
like
she's standing
she is
right-
fun
she's standing-
size.
She's standing right next to Taka, and she goes only up to his shoulders.
Mhm.
If that, barely up his shoulders.
Yeah.
And Taka's only about average height.
Yeah.
No wonder.
Don't
Move on. Good.
Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
Ellipses. What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, don't think she's hiding anything from. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us?
Why don't you ask?
No, it's too
Moron.
hard.
He's an ultimate idiot.
Because that's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
Makoto is the definition of fucking normies!
There's no other explanation.
Okay. Alright, well, this is a fantastic conversation. Are you done looking at the body? Is this the same conversation? This is. Yes, this is the exact one we just had.
because
Check everything in the room and then go back to her.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. The tarp was new. Maybe there's something up here.
I've already looked through this instruction manual. And more importantly,
More
importantly,
yeah. Left side, on the right side, they're
would
off.
seem-
Aha! It would seem the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied.
if someone's in there, the blue light comes on. I thought we already established this.
I don't think we actually, like, ever specifically said that. Like, we figured it out, but the characters did not.
After.
You figured out
Looking
what?
around.
Sorry.
That when the blue lights are on, it means there's a corpse inside. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure that
Looking around
out.
I know, and we're dealing with Makoto.
The ultimate idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Looking
Sorry.
around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's. No, you're fine. There's 9 in all. 9.
9999!
I knew that was coming. 9 lights?
9 suns, 9 bodies, and 9 deadly trials.
Damn it.
Excuse me. Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I don't know, let her explain.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? So then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe.
Makoto's about as thick as a metal pipe.
Fucking yeah. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Oh. I get it. Those other wounds are the fucking spears.
Oh, the spears from
Junko getting stabbed.
Is that right?
Oh, didn't it say those were old?
Several days old.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Where does it say they're old?
Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old. I mean... Okay, come on, Kyoko. There is a context to this conversation, and you understand what we're talking about here. Makoto very obviously did not sit here and think, they were years old. Like, so much time had passed.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Saying they are? All we got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuto herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Indeed, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they
In
can.
other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. That doesn't actually answer any questions? Like, that didn't tell us anything.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Skips the conversation. No, I'm good.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Makoto's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then...
indeed,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed,
Our phone, why are you beeping at me? Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. I want to check something. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, 31 inches at what? Why is her chest size specifically listed?
Is it there for the dudes, too?
Yes. Okay. All right.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Fine. That's fair. 31 centimeters. She has the exact same proportions as Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yep. Ain't that some shit?
And?
Miyoko, check out the private message I sent you.
Yeah, oh my, you mean the 5?
No,
Is it a picture of somebody throwing his bayonet into a soldier in Shogun 2? How? I want to know how they accomplished that.
it's a mod.
It's a mod? They modded the soldiers to throw their bayoneted rifles at the enemy.
Okay, so how it goes is that in the game code, they've coded in bayonets, like, or bayonet charges and stuff like that, for Fall of the Samurai, but but due to a programming error, it was never implemented properly. So there's a mod that restores it, except it uses Yari animations, which can result in people yeeting their rifles at the enemy.
Did the Yari, like, yeet their that's one of the killing animations, isn't it? They throw their spear into the enemy and then go out and pull it out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is
Oh
a
my
good one.
God.
That is a good one. I like that.
I want that mod.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, that's... You're fine. Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
So then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
Means you have too much
so
honor.
then,
Kyoko would have just left the body to rot and not given a shit. I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on. Still have one more thing to do.
I'm gonna call this. They're gonna zoom out of this conversation and make me click her again.
Need to talk to Kyoko about.
Maybe it won't, okay?
I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now...
Oh, yep.
There it is. Hey, Kyoko? I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad? Even once you've seen you... Bleh. Even once since you got here? That's
What?
words.
What?
So...
Nani? What do you mean?
You know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belonged to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? There is a very easy way to figure this out. Go to them.
During one of her many private investigations.
I mean, literally just like, go to them and put your handbook in front of the lock on Kyoko's locker and see if it works.
Exactly.
There is the possibility, to be fair, there is entirely the possibility that this is a brand new handbook that has not been coded to that locker. That is 100% a possibility, and it is not unlikely considering how the school has been changed. I also don't think that the mastermind was not that lazy, sorry. I don't believe that the mastermind was not lazy when it came to that, though. Anyway, have you read this line, Zool?
No.
Okay.
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What?
Hmm?
If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I
need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
A DVD?
Class of 78 urgent interviews.
And it says...
This isn't the 70s.
And it says Class 78 urgent interviews.
So...
Yes, but it's a DVD.
Yeah. I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clues on this DVD.
Interview DVD has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Ramble?
Sure, we've got more time for exposition.
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
Talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind... Huh?
That Hero's brownies are delicious.
When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination.
And heartburn.
She needs some eye drop stat. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it. I guess.
She let a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Subjective. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed, you are quite useless at everything except that.
Yeah.
It's astounding how useless you are, Makoto. I don't understand. She's just like examining him at this point. I don't understand how you made it through life.
Uh-huh.
Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. My guitar riff going. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. Should head to the AV room to check it out. Here we go. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose.
Okay, let's see. I know Yasuhiro is over here, but I have a feeling we're just gonna see him run away. But the game may also demand that we go and talk to him, so let's not waste time going back
Wait,
and
you
forth.
saw the anime?
What?
Wait,
No.
you saw the anime?
What? No, Yasuhiro.
Oh.
Hey, hero.
Dan?
I said, or I did the yelp.
Well, you know, your microphone has been having that issue, so do it one more time.
Ah,
You just gotta get another take.
Mama, oh,
Scoob!
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
no, man, no! Sorry, man, but I'm in a big hurry.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit.
Next line is, you think I'm joking. No, I mean he got down on all fours and just hopped his way out of here.
It's weird, he shapeshifted into a rabbit before my eyes.
Rabbit still has that giant Jufro.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It hasn't changed size in proportion with the rabbit either. It's, the
It's
same,
just
like,
this
as the
massive afro.
It's
Okay, now
Jufro.
it's just a hopping shrub.
Yeah.
Hero, what's wrong? Still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It's like he was avoiding me.
Really?
Almost
Like he was
like
afraid of me, something.
almost like Monokuma told him something that made him afraid of you.
Why?
I just read something that you can game the system a bit in Shogun 2 with when it comes to realm divide.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, you can just you can avoid realm divide by just inciting revolts among the population of everybody who isn't you, and just have them have civil wars amongst each other. It says if you manage to literally wipe out everyone when realm divide is triggered by using this method, the game would become an elaborate children's coloring book with you slowly but inevitably painting your clan colors across the map.
Yeah, because they basically would just be owned by the rebels at that point.
Yeah, and rebels suck.
Yeah.
They don't do anything with infrastructure.
They don't rebuild their cities or anything. They just let everything burn.
Exactly.
This should be able to play DVDs just fine.
But it was painted with a cassette on the door. Therefore, it should only play VCRs.
Yeah.
Not even that.
then-
Stereo cassette players.
Well,
It's
then
an
I better
8-track.
take a look.
It's an 8-track.
Took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. Stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds. To me, it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared.
Happy birthday, Makoto.
Sayaka.
Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged...
Say that line one more time, Zul. You chopped up a bit.
Ugh. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
There we go.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
She does look a bit, stiff.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Ellipses.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
I like that they voiced him, but not Sayaka. You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
All for that matter.
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out.
And there was nothing else to it.
There's a lot I hadn't understood up till now. This, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? I sat there thinking about it and noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge.
Ah.
Huh? What I saw was me. Possibly undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. It seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of ever even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long
They-
as you're in this school,
They voiced
I will do
Makoto,
everything I can to protect you.
but not Sayaka.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy,
Because I get
that's the
pro
very
tag
least
privileges.
I can do for you.
I want them to just go through every single character and they just skip recording every other character's lines.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others.
Mm-hmm.
Byakuya?
Do you mind if I just... There, he's just naming the characters. Do you mind if I just skip through these?
Yeah,
I
go
don't
for
know.
it.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess he's not gonna go through all of them. Makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't think he would.
Yeah.
They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then
Mukuro. Oh, nope. Kyoko. Okay.
Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which, of course, meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime, like in your entire life. That's what failure is, right, Makoto? He just gets super close, right?
Well, you could always just take the DVD out and put it in one of the other DVD players in the area.
I assume that, like, all of these things probably went out, but you're right. Monokuma very obviously turned it off, so...
Failure my ass! You cut the power on purpose! Oh, whatever. Even if I watch the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same.
Why would you think that?
I doubt that.
Yeah, why would you think that? If that was the case, then Monokuma would really have no purpose behind turning the DVD player off. Letting you listen to more of the exact same isn't gonna hurt Monokuma any more than it already does.
Yeah.
You'd ask them the question, they'd all say yes.
Yes, of course I'll marry it. Wait.
Oh. Couldn't help myself. I had a huge exasperated sigh. I did. I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can keep going.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
A convenient outcome.
A convenient trial. I mean, what?
Thing that seems to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? But what about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or...
Interview DVD has been updated in the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Is it that time?
I believe it's
For
that
anything
time.
that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise
I'm
of
back.
a new beginning.
Welcome back.
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather
I'm
once
sure
again
we'll all
at
meet
you know
again,
where.
because there has to be another beginning. That To me, that leads more into the whole idea that this is a computer simulation and they've just been running it over and over and over and over again as a form of entertainment.
I don't know.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. Trial.
You're roboting. Yeah, you're roboting really bad. And making a duck sound. Thank you. I was hoping you would get your kazoo. This is the perfect time, I think, to go ahead and start announcing your new musical kazoo career, Zool.
Yes. Yeah.
I believe.
I thought he was gonna do it with a Vuvuzela career.
No, see, he's from what I understand, Zool is going to start off on kazoo and move to the Vuvuzela after the first maybe 2 albums. But I believe you've already set up a grand tour of the United States in 43 cities, right, Zool?
Well, I'm gonna get to that point, but I have to release my EP on coming up this next week.
Yep, that's
I
right.
expect an EP of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song.
There's like, there's like puts an arm around Zool's shoulder. That's right, folks. 43 cities. Zool is coming to your city, maybe soon.
Maybe.
Maybe never.
There's more than 43 cities in the United States, so he might be coming to your city. At the very least, a city near you.
It's all at random, so just be there when you be there. The last time our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line.
Yeah, you're still roboting.
Eh.
Like, you start talking and then it, like, speeds up what you're saying and then robots you. It's weird. Are you in a storm area right now, Zool?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, there's a very easy way to find out. If you look outside, is it raining?
Not at the moment.
Okay, alright, it's just your internet.
Yeah. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end.
This is it, folks. We've worked a long time to get to this point.
We're not stopping the train now. Let's do this.
Yep, next time. I mean, no. Which show is it that has the to be continued arrow like go across the bottom of the screen? JoJo? Okay, yeah. Just a JoJo to be continued shows up.
Oh god. There needs to be like an on-stream edit you can do.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can even tell you the song that they use for it. So
I remember hearing the name. Roundabout, yeah.
I have it on my iTunes.
Alright, so.
But it's Roundabout by Yes.
So
I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
you're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said,
Ellipses.
Byakuya.
Ellipses.
Byakuya?
Echo.
arrived one after. They were all in the same state of.
Say it one more time.
But they were all in the same state of shock.
There we go. That doesn't look like shock. Ellipses.
Hina?
Ellipses.
Ellipses, man.
The look on his face is just like. Hi,
Yeah.
hi, Salix.
Hi, Alex. Hero?
Ellipses, man.
Silence.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've come to talk to you again. I know, cause a vision softly through my head. Is that what it is?
Softly creeping.
Softly
Through
creeping.
my brain.
Okay.
Softly creeping through my brain still remains
Mm-hmm.
the sound of silence.
Yeah. Okay.
It wasn't any normal silence.
It was the sound of silence.
It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like
And then all of a sudden the song Godzilla plays.
the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appeared.
I'm late!
Ellipses.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes,
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
my beautiful scissors.
With my scissor sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boy. Don't phrase it like that.
If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Aw, no.
Oh.
Damn it.
Where am I? Makoto, at that point, it's just like, Makoto just goes, ellipses.
Ellipses.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Thank you, Kyoko.
Voicing what the audience is thinking. We're so done with this shit right now.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
That's
Never
fine.
say that again. You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than to hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure, sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below in the test chamber. So don't try and run away.
I'll bet you Monokuma's voice actor had a blast last.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh god, absolutely. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the Hold up, my cat's howling.
It's probably for the best that you,
That we
It's
what?
probably for the best that you don't use the or that you're not using the White Tiger Force in our Shogun 2 game.
Yeah,
Yoko.
it's not super amazing.
No, it's not just that. It's they're child soldiers.
Ah!
All of them.
Ah!
And historically, they all committed suicide after Aizu was taken by Imperial forces.
Ah. Well then.
That's fun.
Yeah. Alright then.
Yep.
One by one, the others followed.
Yes, they d- Oh, you mean this game.
Ellipses.
Top.
More ellipses from everybody. Ellipses.
Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
And then
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
no,
However-
you don't.
Probably what Monokuma said. Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
In the test chamber.
In the test chamber.
You're right. I'm ready.
Actually, real quick question. Zool, have you seen the series Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware?
No, but I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to send that to you, because yes, there are some really amazing jokes from it. And
Wait,
one of the actors is fucking, like, they're all pretty good actors, but one of them is fucking phenomenal. The way he just changes how he sounds and what he's saying as quickly as he does is amazing.
I've heard nothing but "Hello, Gordon" like for the past couple months.
Yeah, that's one of the running jokes. Is just "Hello, Gordon." But no, my favorite line is still that same character. Whenever he sees a barnacle, goes, "Look, Gordon, a rope. We can use these to traverse pits." Well, one of the times he runs into one, and he's in the middle of saying that, and he's just like, "Look, Gordon, a rope. We can use these to help me, Gordon."
Why do I
Nature
feel like,
is beautiful, Gordon.
why do I feel like Monokuma and GLaDOS would get along well?
Because they're both psychotic.
And black and white.
Yeah, that's it.
With red accent.
Yeah. Have you read this line, Zool?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
so
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Well, at least
Because I'm
somebody's
not.
giving us, at least somebody's not giving us the cold shoulder.
Yeah, she didn't go and see what Monokuma had to say, so she doesn't have the doubts that everybody does.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. And resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. Pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. finally on steady legs.
Tripped into the elevator.
I'm a failure.
Face planted into the elevator.
It's literally just that
Taka's ghost was like, oh gee, eyebrows.
it's literally just that fucking Boku no Hero Academia of when Deku tripped and called himself near.
Yeah,
I understood part of that.
I recently finished watching all of My Hero Academia.
Yeah, I need to do that. I've only seen all of season 1.
Oh man, you're in for a ride on season 2.
Oh, I bet.
Season 2 and 3 are awesome, and season 4 is also good, but season 2 and 3 are great.
God, yeah, I just haven't had the time to binge watch. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and
I'll be right
deeper.
back.
Okay.
Deeper, deeper, and deeper still.
You're getting sleepy.
Yeah, you get the idea.
Is it going deep, Makoto? These are answers we need. The world needs to know.
How deep is it?
Just the whole way down, Makoto's just like deep.
Deep. Hashtag deep.
Until he gets.
I closed my eyes and sight fell away.
Until he gets to the bottom and you just hear eep.
Oh hey, we made it. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. Felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes.
Oh. This is significantly less regal.
Yeah. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin! Alright. I am gonna make a new slot here. Let's review the truth bullets, just to be sure. The tarp. The profile. Vitals 31, 22, 32. Yep, same as Junko. I believe we have everything that we can
Okay, I'm
equip,
back.
so... Hello!
Yeah, you didn't get anything.
So we have
We have the final trial. You didn't miss any of your
Since this will be
characters,
the
so...
final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Mm-hmm.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never never go back on their word.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's just gonna execute the robot. Like, that's all that's gonna happen.
Yeah, and there's multiple Monokumas. We've seen that.
Yeah, Monokuma is not the
I
mastermind.
just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Well, starting off with bullet time then. Okay. Maybe not. Alright, cool.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
What is
I have
going
evidence
on?
of my own.
It's Monokuma's hint.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Wow, that's a really difficult one to hit, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
You
what's
guys
our
have
true
all been
bullet?
working together, haven't you?
Group
I have evidence,
photo.
so I know
God damn
I'm
it.
right.
Come on. There we go. Headmaster's e-handbook,
you
group
stole my
photo. I
line.
think it's the group photo.
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
It might be the
I have
headmaster's
evidence of
handbook.
my own.
Let's find out. Book has apparently no restrictions. It was given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster, emergency handbook. No, I think it was the group photo.
All of the others are working together somehow.
I think this is it.
Yeah, maybe.
Because that's the bit of I get it. I get it. Monokuma showed each person a group photo, but with
everybody
each...
except for them.
Yep, with everybody except for them cut out of the picture. Or they were cut out of the picture.
Okay, that would make a lot more sense.
That's why Makoto's not there. He's supposed to be in the desk in front of Chihiro. That's what it is.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Photoshop, like you
What a
said.
coincidence.
Yep.
I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Are you fucking...
Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one to hit.
At least it's not, At least it's not completely
together,
fucking me
haven't you?
over with, like,
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
losing hearts.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How
Now,
can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Got it!
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Mm-hmm.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See?
Yeah.
I'm the
different
only
picture
one not in
entirely.
it.
Different pictures, and she's cut out of it. And Junko's face is out of the picture again.
Yep. Look at Sakura tearing it up on the course.
Yeah.
She's running so fast. that
She's
the
just
freaking
laughing
sonic
everyone
boom. She's running so fast with a visual sonic boom.
Here you go, Zool.
I figured as much. In which case...
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Junko's facing away from the camera again.
Yeah, she's hidden herself in every picture. And Genocide Jill is in this picture.
Yeah.
So...
Wait. What the hell? Here, Hifumi's in the same pose as he is in yours.
Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, that suggests a lot of Photoshop went on. Chihiro is in roughly the same position as well. Celeste is standing almost exactly the same way. Yeah, this is a lot of Photoshop.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why
wanna see
I'm the only
Byakuya.
one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The fact that you called everyone in and then showed them doctored photos, like,
Yeah.
it's pretty easy there, buddy. But
Pretty
why would I?
sus.
But why would I do that? Because if we win, you're gonna fucking die. Like,
The commonality is, in every single one, Junko's face is obscured.
yes.
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. I wonder what it is. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is...
The ones who got the photos.
Yeah.
I got it!
Yeah, each of them are the ones who took the
The only
photos.
one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
God, Sakura's...
Murder ladies in a school uniform, and only
And
one
in the
school
picture
uniform in
Hiro
that one.
got,
Yeah.
she's the only one missing.
Shit.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Sakura caught a fish in the
In other
school
words,
pool.
Monokuma
I
gave
didn't
us
see where
a
Hell
Junko was.
yeah.
I didn't
in
see where
which that
Junko was
person
in that
wasn't
one.
included.
Yeah, it went by fast. I didn't skip that.
We just assumed everyone else was the enemy.
You have it on auto advance, that's why.
How do I turn that off? Space. There we go. That was it. Thank you.
Can you roll it back?
No, I can't. I can reload it. We haven't missed
Can I-
that much.
It might show it again later on.
It's possible.
Maybe.
Try
Yeah.
Try the transcript.
Yeah.
It's on system.
Maybe. This is typically just a word thing. Yeah.
Alright.
It's fine. We might get a chance to see it later.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
You know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? It's digging at me.
Listen,
Come on,
can I see
Makoto.
everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. You've already figured it out, Makoto. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time.
Aha. Celeste
Okay,
is...
Junko's got her face splashed by...
Yeah. Yep. I like that Hifumi is just getting knocked out of
Yeah.
the water by Sakura.
Celeste is more or less in the same pose as usual, except her hands are together this time. instead of
Yeah.
apart.
Yeah. I like that Kyoko is still wearing gloves even now.
Yep, that's a good touch.
And Yasuhiro still has his super baggy pants. And yeah, Mukuro is there in the school uniform, while
Yeah.
everybody else is in the
It's in track uniform.
yeah.
And so, oh, there's Celeste in the background, and with her
Yeah.
own... Is Celeste also part of this?
I doubt it. I think Celeste just doesn't change out of that outfit ever. I think Celeste has a very specific style that she refuses to get out of.
Mine.
Give me just a second. Okay, I am back.
Something.
Your group photo has been updated in the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason.
You're a computer simulation that was born last Thursday. For those that don't know, I think I've spoken about this on stream before. I don't know if I've spoken about it with you, Zool, but it's a bit of a treat. There is a fake scientific philosophy that is mostly used as a joke, but it's to point out something about the way we look at the past. There's a whole lot of different theories about like how the universe started, how life on Earth began, blah 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 blah. Well, there's a joke one that is called Last Thursdayism, and it is literally everything in the universe, including our memories and everything else, popped into existence last Thursday. And you can't disprove it.
Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason.
Hangman's Gambit.
Yeah, it's the letters. Amnesia.
Move, eh?
We need an S. There we go, and an A. Done!
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yes.
That's the occultist.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Monokuma's just like,
No, Monokuma's just sitting in the background going, I'm beautiful!
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it.
Hello, Aliora. I have not seen the anime of this show. Have you, Zool?
A little bit. I've seen clips.
Okay.
And the dub is absolutely amazing.
Yeah. A reminder that that this is a blind playthrough, at least for Dan and myself. But yes, I have not seen the anime of this show. I think Zool at one point linked me to the first episode of the abridged version.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still have not watched that.
It only goes up to Celeste's trial, so you're not missing anything.
Okay, cool. Then I might actually go back and watch it.
Pretty good.
How are you doing, Allie? Did you read this line?
Yes.
Okay.
But no matter how much they refuse, it's that if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice.
Just like how the U.S. is turning into fascism.
Mm-hmm.
You can deny it all you want. It's what's happening.
Yeah.
You can't move forward until they accept it.
Also true for the U.S.
Mm-hmm. I hate it here.
Same.
And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures.
Oh my god, that reminds me. Hold on. Wow, that's a lot of options.
Interview DVD, Ukasaba profile, and...
So, I got something, when I had to go check the mail today. I got something specifically addressed to me from the South Carolina GOP. And this was easily one of the worst Republican advertisements I've ever seen. It was specifically about a local election. I think it's somebody that's running for governor on the Democrat side. Jamie something, I don't remember his last name. And it specifically was talking about how there are pieces of the puzzle that is Jamie that are missing, and if you put them all together, it reveals a terrible picture. He called Nancy Pelosi a mentor, and like, that was supposed to be the thing about the like final puzzle of the gamer. It's like
Nancy Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi is the... I forget the official title. I want to say she's the Speaker of the House. House of Representatives. I know that she's like one of the big people for the Democrat Party. One of the big representatives for the Democratic Party.
Oh, Allie, refer to Kanuda as a she, please.
Yes, please. My pronouns are she. Transitioning into a woman. But, let's see. But, they specifically talked, the bit of mail on the back had 4 different like bullet points, and it was these are the things that Jamie believes: government-run healthcare, late-term abortion, higher taxes, and there was like a 4th one. I don't even fucking remember what it was. And I'm just, even looking at that, I'm just sitting here like, the first one is fine. Yes, Jamie, even without, like, knowing more about his position, I can already tell that it's just, like, he most likely believes in late-term abortion, but only in, like, medical necessity, you know, like we already fucking have.
Propaganda's fun like that.
Yeah, but it is already very scary that they are literally trying to turn this man into a criminal, and into this, like, vague, like almost vague threat. But the final line was one of the worst things I've seen, and it scares me a little bit how blatant it is. It literally says, Jamie is too liberal for South Carolina. And, like, I know the Republicans and the conservatives of the U.S. have had this big thing about how horrible the liberals are, but they at least, like, up until the last couple of years have pretty much been like, no, it's the Democrats that are the problems, unless it's, you know, Fox News pundits who demonize liberals all the time. But they've just straight up moved into, no, the liberals are all the problem. Whether they're Democrats or not, it's the liberals that are the problem.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. It's
Seriously, government healthcare is not a bad thing.
it's not.
It's
It
worked
is
for us
not.
just fine up here in Canada.
Yeah.
Like, what is wrong with free healthcare?
But anyway, let us continue
Since when
on.
did
Sorry
this
for
turn into
such
some
a
kind of sci-fi fantasy?
scary and
promise you, I
depressing
haven't
note,
lost my
but
memory.
I had to share that.
Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our
I know exactly what to
It's totally
break.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's the DVD.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
There we
You
go.
almost missed your chance there.
Yeah, I know.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
No, it's nothing
I'm
like
done
that.
with your shit.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Living,
Something else?
breathing amnesia.
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
Hi, kitty.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Figuring out apocalypse thing happened because Makoto said in his interview that they don't have much of a choice.
Yeah.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Oh, look at that kitty emote with the hat. That is adorable.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't
Amnesia
like some
does
normal
that.
kind of
Yeah.
memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come.
We're all in the
that
computer
hardly matters
simulation.
right
Mm-hmm.
now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Yeah. The purpose of taking away all of those memories is they took away all the memories of all of you being friends. So that you wouldn't remember that you were all friends, and you would be much more likely to be willing to kill each other, and when it was all revealed, you would realize that you'd murdered your best friends.
Ultimate despair.
Mm-hmm.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Ooh.
Wait for it to load. The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway,
I love Monokuma's voice actor.
Let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of
He had so
Moguro
much fun doing
Ikusaba.
this.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything
Please
else.
don't say anything, Kitty.
Oh, I don't think Kitty will.
So until we do that... Well, either way, we still have to explain every last remaining mystery. So...
Don't make me draw my moderator sword.
There's no need to threaten people. We're good.
I know. I know. Yes, he is.
Yeah, Monokuma is definitely a little shit.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
What are our bullets right now?
Control room, headmaster's e-handbook, and Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
What makes
Control
you
room
so
right
sure?
Hold on.
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Or there.
Right there, yeah,
Those
Monokuma
masterminds
control
always
room.
lurk off in the background, right?
So who did it? Who killed her?
How do I know I can speed these up. Control speed.
Whoever did it is that much.
When you is the mastermind.
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you?
Exactly.
You're just making stuff up. There's no
Oh,
way the
no, no.
mastermind is
Yeah.
here. The mastermind is probably a million miles.
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
You mean Aoi found it?
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time, so there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't
Although
be any doubt.
We'll eventually be getting around to the Ace Attorney series, which doesn't have gimmicky trials.
Yeah.
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind
At
is
least
one
the
of
gimmicks
us.
are a lot less stupid.
Yeah.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are
All of them high
those
school
16 students.
And Yasuhiro.
Yeah, who's still a high school student? Are those
He's 20-something.
still in high school? He
Oh,
failed a few
God.
grades.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
By not being around.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me! I blame Makoto!
Nobody here is the mastermind! You have to physically control the Monokuma.
Seriously, Monokuma is being controlled right now, and we literally just said that there is a control room on school premises, and all of them are just like, I'm not the one doing it!
We know! Monokuma's currently being controlled.
The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me! Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
How much time have you spent talking about the murder? Fuck all.
It's because Kyoko's best character because she's the least douchey of everybody.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury
was. Taka, who was also friendly to everybody.
Taka was super cool. I personally liked Mondo.
Taka and Mondo were really great.
And Chihiro. Chihiro is adorable.
Yeah. Not everybody was assholes, but they're all but the only non-asshole left standing right now is Kyoko. That isn't Makoto.
Yeah.
That isn't actually what
and Aoi is super adorable.
Something entirely
yeah,
different.
but I mean, even Aoi stopped believing in us, though. She
Wouldn't you agree,
turned her back
Makoto?
on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the other wounds.
That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body
The
was
body
covered
with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many
agreed,
days
Kitty.
old.
Sakura was awesome.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Because
However, I think we can all agree.
those wounds were...
1 second, Allie, and I can actually show you. Sakura, it's a small picture, so I apologize. Sakura is the one standing up in the middle with the white hair. She is awesome.
She's the ultimate martial artist. That's her thing. Everybody who goes to this school is the ultimate in whatever, or in something.
And, like, a lot of these characters are references to other, like, anime. Like, Mondo is a reference to JoJo. Sakura is a reference to DBZ. Because she uses a lot of the same art style.
He and Aoi were basically joined at the hip, too. Throughout this.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Jesus fucking Christ, Toka.
Weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I hate Toko so much.
Okay, Toko and Hifumi are both, like, the most repugnant characters of all of the students.
Yeah.
See, this is why rule number one of Danganronpa, don't have favorites.
Interesting is one way to put it, but I'd say Genocide Jill is more preferable than Toko.
Yeah, Genocide Jill is a better character just in general. Anyway, here you go, Zul.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all of those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Ah!
No,
Damn
I
it.
missed it.
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsy.
Wimsy,
You made me
Wimsy.
go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
I'm glad we can all rag on Toko together.
She must have been in 100 different battles.
You okay, Zul?
When you think about
Yeah.
it, obviously,
Now.
she got all of those wounds in battle.
There we
No,
go.
that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Otherwise, she wouldn't be the ultimate soldier if she'd been shot.
Actually,
Or injured in any way.
Yeah.
kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Or maybe just all this time you've wanted people to, I don't know, contradict you? I don't know.
Anyway,
What is even with
so
her?
we can
I
be sure that
don't
Mukuro
know.
suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Yeah, Allie, Toko is the yandere stereotype.
He's obsessed with Byakuya.
Yeah, to the point of it being extremely uncomfortable and creepy.
And even Byakuya is just absolutely done with her shit. Like, he can't stand her being around her at all.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Yep, all of those points, those are the spear entry points. Entry and exit points.
Yeah.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the
Which means the
garden,
Monokuma
she'd
report
already
lied to
been
us
dead for
initially.
several days.
Mm-hmm. Well, half-truth.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
I keep forgetting it's
If
the same
Mukuro
day.
had already been dead for several days,
it shouldn't
certainly
be.
it couldn't have been her.
Because the last class trial took place at night, and they
It's still
specifically said that, or like Makoto and Kyoko both confirmed that it has been many hours. Like, he searched for food and water for hours and then fell asleep for hours. It should be the next day.
It probably is early morning right now, like before dawn.
That's probably what's going to happen, is like the class trial is going to end and you're going to succeed and it be like the dawn coming up.
So who
But like
was
I would
it
say,
that
this is
attacked
like
you?
the wee hours of the morning right now.
Yeah.
Since
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
I think it's
What are you
stupid.
laughing at?
The pink blood is weird, especially it's made more weird. So, Kitty,
No, it isn't because
it's not
We've seen red blood
in two different areas. There is a classroom that is covered in red blood, and then there is a hallway with splatters of red blood as well. So, like, it's a weird touch.
The pink blood makes no sense.
Yeah.
It could just be a style choice.
It could just be a style choice, yeah.
I'm just gonna go with my initial response and say everybody is a Klingon.
I mean, it could still play into the whole thing of this is a computer simulation.
I'm saying everybody's a Klingon. It's the only explanation for the pink blood.
Sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
It's okay, Kitty. We've had, especially during this last trial, myself and Dan have had some issues with the writing in this game, and it's just kind of coming to a head. So please, like, I apologize if I seem a little snappy about certain details. It's nothing to do with you or anything like that. It's just some of the writing in this game.
Yeah.
Let's start off
How
with a
they treat
nice,
Chihiro
easy
was
question.
how they treat Chihiro was not good after the reveal, for instance.
Yeah, agreed.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Nobody cares what you think.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit what you think. You were the one that started all of this.
Yes.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, because you're trying to trick everybody. You are specifically arguing in bad faith, so there is nothing that could actually convince you.
No.
This is the least, or the least favorite out of all of the Danganronpa games in terms of writing.
Go ahead, Sul.
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face.
There was no tattoo.
Yeah, there's no tattoo.
Yup, because that's the specific hand that we saw with the tattoo on it.
Mukuro had a very obvious friend rear tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker should be obvious.
Oh yeah. Only one bullet.
I feel like it's not gonna be that. I feel like this is one where I'm gonna have to memorize one of the things here.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is
What does
this other
Monochroma File
part?
5 say
Is
again?
it the right hand?
1 second.
Doesn't say the...
Yeah, nothing quite
Or the
pertinent.
left hand?
Okay, hold on. Do we have the state of the body? Cool, glad they got rid of that. Right hand. It's the right hand.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
Where are we supposed to... Oh yeah, we have to go earlier.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You have to get the bullet back now.
Even
Shit.
without, there's another part of the.
It's fine, that's
Is it
fine.
the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right foot, or perhaps the left. Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
Bam. No, the fuck it wasn't. Fuck you, Monokuma.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
It is indeed, Kitty.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Kyoko wears gloves 24/7 and wouldn't have taken them off.
She does wear gloves and never takes them off.
No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything.
I don't know, Kitty, because I kind of made a promise to myself that I'm going to try to avoid, like, singular games that run, 30, 40 plus hours in the future. I want to try shorter games, at least for a little while. So if I do play another Danganronpa game, it's going to be much, much further in the future.
Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Striptease.
Yeah, I'd be free to chat about something, Allie.
Without thinking, I let out a gasp.
Allie, just go ahead and look me up on Discord. I'm in Bun's server with you, so just look me up and go ahead and send me a private message so I don't forget at the end of this. Although, there is a game that my friend Silent Kitten played that's made by the same developers. It is not the same kind of game. It's a sort of like Might and Magic-esque game. You walk around, you walk around a first-person dungeon, turn-based, and the enemies walk up to you and you fight them like that. Monokuma is in that game. He is an insane boss fight, from what I understand. And, oh my god, do I want to play that.
Just like we want to play Dead Souls.
Yes, Yakuza Dead Souls.
Get on that, Ryuga Kotaku Studios. Port that to Steam.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Can we see them?
Yeah.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them.
We get a hint of them. You can kind of see it through the text, but yeah. Yeah,
Scars
guess we're not going to.
Proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
I'll blow it out your ass.
Monokuma, when you act like a child, you can go sit in the corner and shut the fuck up while the adults do the talking.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as
I
it
am
means
rubber, you are
pushing
glue.
me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Hi, Sonic.
Because if
Hi,
you
Sonic.
haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your
Not that
brain.
quickly.
Then she was being stored
I mean,
somewhere?
in a couple of days, the decomposition would have been pretty bad, especially considering that, like, this is the in-game is taking place over the course. Let's see. There's usually about 3 days between each trial, so we've gone through about 2 weeks-ish.
That 2 weeks is about when the decomposition would be starting to get a little on the nasty side, but
Yeah.
but also keep in mind we're completely sealed in from the outside. There's no bugs or anything like that.
Sure, but it's mostly oxygen that causes decomposition. It's mostly oxygenation.
But to hide a body
That
here,
and germs.
to just
But I
store it
mean,
somewhere?
she would have had flies buzzing around her or something
Right.
like that.
Yeah, you wouldn't have the flies eating away at the flesh or anything like that. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I actually have to go get dinner, but
Yeah.
I'll join you in the chat.
Okay.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, we're gonna keep going until this is done, so we might need you afterwards. But take your time with dinner. Yeah. Thank
yeah,
you.
I'll come back after I'm done.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I was eating my dinner while this was going on, so...
I took a break and ate. Like, I fixed a little bit of food after I brought BJ inside, so...
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. The tarp! It's a tarp!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
And actually, speaking of BJ, I am actually going to have to do a little break here. I've got to feed him. So, I gotta be right back. Apologies.
Just me and you, chat. How is everybody doing? I'm doing okay. Just trying to get work. It's hard when you're an artist and nobody's commissioning you. Oh, I do, let's see. Are you part of Canuta? Are you in the Canuta Labs Discord channel? No? Huh. Okay. Well, initially I do sketch art, and then you're in Luck Buns. I am not in Luck Buns. I do sketch art that, or I'm not in that. I do sketch art that I then scan and then I redraw it in Clip Studio Paint and color and highlight over it. I will give a link to my art to where you can see some of my artwork and commission me if you wish. Just give me a bit to... There we go. That link should take you to my Fiverr where I sell my commissions from. Sorry about that, I lost my connection for a second there. Something's up with my internet. Yeah, send the link to whoever you like. I would love to have the work to do. Man, something's going on with my internet. Ugh. Yeah, my internet's acting up. I don't know what's going on. Just it's being slow. Things aren't loading. For example, the Twitch stream keeps buffering and then unbuffering and can't even look at my Fiverr profile. I'm sure it'll be better later. I'm not gonna worry too much about it right now. Don't you only usually have one Discord app up at a time? You can only be on one tab at a time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Say hi to my popper, everybody.
Hi, Beej.
This is BJ. He's not making any noise, but he's there. I'll have to post pictures of him across a couple of different Discords. But yeah, alright. We ready to get back into it?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
What's going on, Kitty? Discord is running a lot.
We're talking about my Discord, or not my Discord, but my internet's running a little choppy at the moment.
Oh yeah, the Discord takes up a lot of bandwidth. Because yeah, it's a big process, and it's doing a lot of things with the internet as well. Like, each individual server that you're in takes up bandwidth.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Actually, do you want to take Makoto for now, Dan?
Sure. An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Are you ready for bullet time? Because I'm ready for bullet time.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I'll need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What?
Ellipses.
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
You know, looking at it, the father's haircut and
Looks a
general
lot
body
like looks like the headmaster's.
Yeah, well, except we know he isn't the headmaster though, because that would have been, I think, fairly important to the story to bring up.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, his sister is also like wearing the school uniform too.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
He's trying to.
I need to calm down.
He's trying to distract you because you're on the right track.
I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. That inconsistency has to be the one where the numbers just don't match up.
Huh?
The number of morgue lights.
Yeah, I guess.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I need to remember how to reload. Tab.
Tab.
I'm not listening! That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
This is such a stupid gimmick.
It is pretty bad.
That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
There we go.
I'm not listening!
What? Oh, you motherfucker. There's multiple. Fuck you.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
iLab lights.
This should prove it.
The one time in the fucking game that they change how that works. Fuck off.
The lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Thank you, Byakuya. That echo is just brilliant.
No, at least it's funny.
But I counted up the
For
number
once,
of
the
blue
echo is
lights that were
Byakuya,
on,
not Makoto.
including
Yeah.
the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
It should be 10. Because Junko.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was 9th.
Mukuro was 10th.
And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
That these people are not getting subtlety. You need to spell it out. One of the people didn't actually die.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for there to make sense? There weren't actually 10 murders, but 9. That's why there are 9 bodies. That's patently untrue.
What
Counting Monokuma, I don't know.
What happened to the voices?
Counting Monokuma's executions, there have indeed been 10 murders. I think we can all agree on that. Actually, you're completely right, so...
Shoot!
And that's why it was the wrong answer. I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
But it was the right answer! There have only been 9 murders! One person wasn't actually murdered!
What were the other options?
Oh, no, I know. It said one was murdered twice, and that's correct. Junko was murdered twice.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become
Oh,
obvious.
it wasn't Junko in the beginning. Mukuro was disguised as Junko. So the true mastermind is still Junko, not Mukuro. Okay.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Don't. Okay, I was about to say, don't do another bullet time.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Nope. I gotta wait.
Shoot.
I think you need to take the bullet.
Yeah, I need to memorize that moment.
That Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada.
I hated Hangman's Gambit in the second time that it showed up.
Whatever.
Because it was so unknown what word they were looking for.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
There. Junko.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
That also explains why this Mukuro would have the long nails and the Fenrir tattoo.
Yeah.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily
She was
be
disguised
these
as
same
Junko
injuries.
earlier.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait,
No, they're
so
not.
then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still
We know
alive.
that it's... We know that they're not the same person because of their measurements.
No, their measurements are exactly the same.
No, chest is different.
Nope, chest is exactly the same. Mukuro was 31, Junko was 31.
Well, that Mukuro was 33.
No, 31. We know they're different because of the tattoo. The real Junko did not have the tattoo.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
No, that doesn't make sense because of the Fenris tattoo on the body.
Still alive.
Yep.
She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. How's my Makoto voice?
Not bad. I like it.
The body we
Okay,
found
let's
in
see
the
what we
garden.
need to do here.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Helpful. For that to be true, then that couldn't have been that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden.
The profile.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is.
But where to
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
I don't know where to put this bullet. And I've only got 2 chances. I got technically 1 chance, but
The body we the garden. It wasn't
I think it's...
Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
I think it's either the first thing or the
Junko's
second.
body was her. So
That's it. Let's try for the
Mastermind's
second one.
true identity is
Okay, not that one.
Shoot!
Okay.
Ow.
the body we found in the garden.
Are you sure it's
It wasn't
Mukuro
Mukuro.
on the profile?
There we go.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
Oh boy.
Hi, two for
It's gonna be a
cans.
heart attack.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals
raise-
were 31, 21, 32.
Raise his hand. 7 inches.
No, Junko is 5'7".
Hold on. Five foot 7. Five foot 7. It's a typo. That's all it is. It's a typo.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Clearly, it's Monokuma.
Clearly.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Ellipses.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Yeah, but it was Mukuro.
If
We already
Junko was
established
still
that.
alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Byakuya, have you not been paying attention this entire time? We literally just established that that was Mukuro in disguise.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I am an idiot. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check her for her pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Oh my god, people.
Oh my god, we're circling the fucking drain here.
Why are all of you so stupid?
Stupid.
I know
Not even
you
Ace
gave it
Attorney
your
gets this
best
bad.
Shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Probably by shooting you through the forehead.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Byakuya, buddy, puts hand on shoulder. Shut the fuck up. We have established that one of these people did not die because one of them was murdered twice. Why are all of you acting as though we have established that both of these people died. We established that one of them was in disguise and died. And then that body was blown up and stabbed and beaten in the head. Why are you so stupid?
And the only person whose hair color even gets close to what we saw in the corpse is Junko.
Exactly.
Then both of them are
This
dead, right?
this whole segment makes no sense.
It's not, let alone the fingernails thing. Nobody else wore fake fingernails.
Yeah.
Even Celeste still had like reasonable length fingernails.
The opposite direction?
Pretty much, Salix.
Let's assume Junko is still alive.
Why,
If
Salix?
so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived?
By not being there. By Mukuro being in disguise.
I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died?
Congratulations, Makoto.
Could it be that you're an idiot?
Yeah, congratulations, Makoto. You have reached the conclusion that you already reached like 10 minutes ago.
Oh my god, these guys are so stupid. It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely?
No, Kitty. It was Butter.
maybe she used some sort of trick. No. Oh my god, they're actually doing this.
What?
Replace.
Replace, okay. Give me an E. Give me an L. What's it spell? Fuck off. That's what it spells.
D.
Give me that D. Don't take that out of context.
How can you not?
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Hold on. Ah, they don't show her eye color. Ah! Because that eye color is Mukuro's eye color. But we can't, because we didn't see it earlier and it's not on the report card, we can't confirm the difference. Ah, that's actually, okay, that is well done. They've blocked Junko's face for 4 pictures. And then at the beginning of the game, before you had any time to recognize anything about Junko, they killed her off so that by the time you realized, oh hey, what about the eyes? It's too late.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Uh-huh, she replaced herself with a log.
There's just no way they could have
Shut up,
switched like
Coco.
that. So maybe
waste
the
of
whole
a human
idea is
being.
wrong.
There has to be some way.
Uh-huh, it's called a disguise. She did it at the beginning of the day. You know, before everything started.
Yeah.
Jesus, fuck people.
These guys are so stupid. I need to figure out how to explain how they switched. They switched in the beginning.
The 2 of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Is there an echo in here?
Yeah.
From the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
It's not unlikely,
never would have
Kitty.
known the
I'm sure that there was some sort of a hint.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch
Wait a
places
minute.
from the very
Wait a
beginning.
minute. Stop for a sec.
Okay.
Didn't I point out in our first episode that Junko's eye color was different from the poster that showed her?
You might have. You might have. Yeah, as Kitty had said, that when they showed the magazine colors of Junko, you might have pointed out the difference in eye color.
I remember doing that. I remember pointing out her eye color was different.
Wait,
Yeah.
Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Makeup.
Yeah.
Covered it in
She
makeup.
could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there
I'm
were
sure it
the
was
fake
more than the
nails
eyes,
found on the
Kitty, but I
hands and
I
Mukuro's
noticed
body.
the eye color difference right away.
They were the same fake red nails she was.
You wouldn't be able to see it there.
No, it's not that. I was thinking about the freckles too. It's also partially in the way the hair is. Cause the way Mukuro has her hair is vaguely reminiscent of the way Junko is doing it, at least in the front.
I guess.
Yeah, that one's a bit of a reach, to be honest.
The bangs are
Wrong, yeah.
Junko's got bangs.
But
Yeah.
if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true,
Welcome to the
it was
party,
quite an
guy.
elaborate plan, to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't
That'd
you
be
been
some
saying
bullshitting.
anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation.
Ah. Oh, motherfucker.
Shoot!
Motherfucker!
Okay.
This was twice the first time during our latest investigation.
We can't say scum, can we?
And now, I've got 7 minutes, but,
Monokuma File 5 is Junko's body thing.
Yeah.
But that... Okay, and...
Nope. 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 That was that. Okay, let's see.
Is...
Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay.
How many times can we do that?
I don't think you can stop, actually. I think it just keeps going.
I think if you just hold down control to skip through it.
Yeah. Thank you. There were a total of 4 photos, Kitty, but they're only showing one of them right now. Okay.
Our latest investigation, as in the one that
we
was
just did.
Going.
Yeah. So.
Monokuma control room?
Maybe?
No. Can we look at this evidence without having to run the timer?
Yeah. Not without having to run the timer, but the timer is... We've got 6 minutes. They appear to be the collection of wounds covering her body. Both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death.
The ultimate despair, maybe?
I don't think that's the one, no. I think it might be the control room.
Try that.
Nope.
Shoot.
Okay,
Tried to hide I'd say Mukuro Kasaba's profile. Remember, there was a page missing from it.
yeah. Nope.
Nope.
The page was the one that Kyoko tore out. Fuck, which...
Monokuma File 5, did we try that?
Yeah, I think I already tried that. I don't think it's Headmaster and Kyoko, because that has to do with Kyoko and the Headmaster. We're looking at Junko.
Yeah. Are you sure we did the File 5?
Fairly certain.
No, I'm pretty sure we didn't.
I think that was like one of the first things they did.
I got it.
Yeah, he stopped it just before we could see Junko.
Watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now, then, when. Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that.
Oh, cool.
Oh, more of this shit. Great. This is the worst gimmick in the game. The hangman thing is better than this.
What do you want? Are you sure about this?
You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Really good at that.
That's impossible!
Interview DVD.
Group photos.
Oh, group photo.
Where her face is hidden in every single one.
Yeah, Junko's face is obscured in every
Video
one.
wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Why do they keep referring to it in the singular? There's multiple group photos.
Yeah.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Not unusual to be unloved by anyone. The unusual circumstance common to these photos. The unusual circumstances.
Mukuro's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Still love the picture of Sakura catching a fish in the school pool.
Yeah.
Like, who put that in there to begin with?
I don't know.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is
Also
why you
keep
had
in
to
mind
have pictures that didn't show her face.
If you look really close at Mukuro's face, she has the same glare that Junko does.
Yeah.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
Okay.
I believe everything Makoto said is
Yeah,
true.
sure. Let's reference a 1970s porn. Okay.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation.
So random.
This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity
Electric
and
Boogaloo.
the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Hey, Zool.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Hi, Zul. Welcome back.
You missed the most hair-pulling moments of, like, stupidity.
I saw everything.
There's no
I was in
more room
the
for
stream
debate.
chat. I saw everything.
You don't have anywhere
enough.
left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
I know it was so frustrating. I know.
What'd you think of my Makoto voice?
I liked it a lot. You should voice him from now on.
Yeah.
I've always loved the art style of these closing arguments.
They're really good.
Girl's body.
That would have been right there.
Mastermind attacked me with something. What was it?
A fire!
Knife.
He's got a knife.
Joel can take over it. He's Makoto after all. So.
Yeah.
Oh shucks.
You're the real Makoto here, Zul.
An imposter. After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room.
That one? Think so, yeah. Did you know the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Right there. Sorry, I've been kind of skipping over these. Go ahead, Zul.
That's fine. We couldn't
No, it's
identify
not.
the mysterious body because it got blown up. Well, I mean, I'm talking to Arthur as well, so I'm a little distracted. It's important shit.
Fair.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Oh yeah.
No.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
I'm just saying,
She
taking
fabricated the murder to
phrases
try
out
and
of
Phrasing,
context.
yeah.
proven it. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
One question is, how did she fit all of that hair behind that mask?
Then she put the same mask
That is
on
Junko's got
very
a lot of
fair.
hair.
Yeah, that is very fair.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is
the
the
Alpha
true
Heroes
mastermind.
Jufro in the
The
top
one
left.
controlling Monokuma.
I do love that he shows up kind of looking like Spike from Cowboy Bebop.
Except that his hair was like multiplied by 3.
Yeah.
Like I said, that Jufro goes on for days, man.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Red eyes.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
That hairnet can can keep
It's
a
time
lot
you
of hair
finally
in one
revealed
place.
yourself.
Yes, but Junko's got a lot
It's
of
not
hair.
like you're an
Like,
invisible
there's a
species
lot
or something.
there.
How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko.
I think she's not in the room anymore.
Yeah, I don't think she's controlling money. Oh, there we go.
Nope, never mind.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
We have to solve every mystery of this place first.
Oh?
Remember?
Ah, here's Junko. The ultimate despair, Junko Inoshima.
Blue eyes instead of gray.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What?
That is definitely not what I expected.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
I feel like this is her trolling us.
Have you made your
It must
choice?
be.
Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was
Yeah,
being
there we go.
serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Yes? Sorry, Zol.
Now you're fine. This mastermind? She's the real Junko Inoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
She does not sound like a happy person.
Well, it's been found out.
Well, that and she's the ultimate despair. Like, her voice very much matches the kind of person who their outlook on life is that of utter despair.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh?
The voice actor is like totally
my
phoning
face?
it in.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it.
Before arriving at school.
I got it!
Yeah. In
That's
every
right.
magazine
It was
ever.
before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing
Ultimate
the magazine
fashionista, people.
and you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this
I-
far, huh?
You're the ultimate fashionista. Like, why would people not remember this?
Oh boy.
Why?
Amnesia!
So
Anyway,
I was right.
so yeah,
What
Junko's
you
got
told me in the
blue
main
eyes
hall when this
compared
all
to
began.
Ifumi's, or not Ifumi,
Mukuro.
Mukuro's gray eyes.
Yeah.
And yeah, Mukuro's got freckles.
Mm-hmm. Here you go, Zul.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped.
Oh, it's doing the thing.
Any day, Discord. Any
Yeah, any
day.
day. There it goes. Photoshopped?
Excuse me. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk.
Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite
No,
seem
her
the
measurements
same,
are the same as
because she was a
her
different
measurements are the
person all
same as
along.
are the same as Junko. Yeah, Junko and Mukuro have the exact same body type, or at the very least, the exact same measurements.
And height.
Yeah.
They're both 5'7".
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Both their chest size is 31 inches.
Mm-hmm.
And the hips are 33.
Hips are... all of the measurements are exactly the same. That was actually, like, one of the first things that we looked up. Like, stylistically, as far as the art is concerned, yes, they actually have completely different body types, but it shouldn't be, because one of the hints that the game gives you is in the profiles, the fact that their measurements are exactly the same. But yeah, for stylistic purposes, they made the characters look completely different.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What? What?
She gets... yeah.
For my plan to work, someone
I
had to
just
be
got
able to
whiplash
control
from
the
that.
killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma,
mimicking
keep
each
an eye on
character.
everyone, things
Yeah,
like that.
she is.
But after
Like that
looking at the
previous one was
situation,
Genocide
I
Jill.
determined it would
Yeah.
be impossible for
Or
Mukuro to
either
perform
Genocide
such
Jill
duties.
or the biker guy.
Mondo, I think it was Genocide Jill from the way she was holding herself.
Yeah,
Because
and then
naturally,
before that
she turned out to be the letdown
was
of the
Celeste.
family.
Was who?
Celeste.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of
Like the
mercenaries.
monotone one
Such a
was
disappointment.
Celeste.
Yeah.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the
And
rest
right
of
now
you
she's
in your
doing
school
Byakuya.
life.
Mm-hmm.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Yeah, that's how I see it as well, Katie. She doesn't have multiple personality disorder because that's what Toko has. She doesn't. She doesn't identify as a completely different person or see herself as a completely different person, and she really doesn't have a different personality necessarily. She just takes on different ways of acting.
Yeah, she's just like Monokuma.
It was atrociously
She has
clear just
ADD.
how out of touch
Yeah.
she was with the rest of society.
She's an actress. At the like that is what she is. She's putting on different masks. We're still not seeing the real Junko Enoshima.
Meanwhile,
As she
my
herself said,
ultimate
she
fashionista
doesn't know
status
what
has an
role
undeniable
she's supposed to
appeal that I
play,
didn't want
so
to
she's
go to
going to play
waste.
all of them.
I'm not sure who the royal we one at the start was supposed to be though.
I think that was just her fucking around and trolling us.
I know, but I mean, if all of these other ones seem to be mimicking the other students.
Oh, you know, I don't think that was mimicking any student. I think she was just fucking around. That's all.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, Her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter,
Now she's
you know?
owie.
Yeah.
If I planned everything
Definitely
out and knew
owie.
just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
No, Kitty, that last one was Byakuya.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
I would agree with that, Kitty. I think it is closer to her actual personality.
I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Toko. She's Toko now.
Toko. Yeah, definitely
Oh,
Toko.
the mushrooms on her head!
We were twins.
With a little bit of hero.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Definitely Toko.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No.
Okay, Corvus Corax.
Super, 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 super,
Right?
super,
We're gonna go and we're gonna kill Magnus to super death.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind
Thank you
of
for the follow, 2 for cans.
abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No.
No.
No. No.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You
No,
still haven't
now
figured
she's
that part
Monokuma.
out yet? Man, you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then
then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance day exams.
For fuck's sake, Tucker.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Junko is definitely a very interesting character.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Here you go, Zool.
Thinking back on what
No, Zool. Zool's here, right, Zool? Or did Zool say BRB?
Nope, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Okay. Must have had a microphone problem. Again. There you go, Zool. Hi!
Hi.
How you doing, buddy?
Just enjoying the show, you know.
Good, head pat.
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to.
I kind of want to go with the founding.
Yeah, alright.
But
Either that or the motives.
I got it!
yeah, okay, it was the motives.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope
See,
you
this-
wouldn't forget something so important.
This one I think is Celeste, but
I don't know. Celeste doesn't speak in a monotone.
she kind of did.
No, not really. She was a little bit sarcastic. She didn't talk much as well, but she was a little bit sarcastic. I think this Junko is the closest to the real Junko. This might even be the real Junko.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Everything's
Yep,
a
you got
JoJo
it.
reference,
So
kitty.
that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Here you go, Zool.
Yeah, it's doing the thing again. Just-
Okay. Bye, Salix.
Later, Salix. The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. And my DVD was footage of my family. Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive we were given was...
Human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
I'll be right back.
For example, your family,
This time I want to
For
actually see
example,
what's going on, though.
your friends.
So don't advance, please. I'll
Okay.
just be a moment.
Okay, no problem. We got a lot of people in the chat tonight. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Isn't just look at this cat here picks up Zool.
Oh.
Look,
Hi.
Look at this cat griffin. I'm just gonna like start throwing words together that I associate with you.
Yeah. just throw a bunch of words at the wall, see what sticks.
Pretty much. You see this boy? You see this boy here? This boy is an artist, an awesome one, and you should go follow them on Twitter and commission for artwork. Dan is also an awesome artist, and you should follow him on Twitter. And I know he's got Dan, what was the site that you take commissions on? Fiverr?
Yeah.
Fiverr. Yeah. Go look up Fox the Hero on Fiverr and commission him for art as well. He is awesome.
I put the link in the...
Oh yeah, Onion Man Dan. That's what it is. But yes, they are both awesome boys, awesome people, they're good artists. And just look at Zool. Just look at the little griffin. There's no picture, so you can't see. But like, pretend. Look at this adorable motherfucker here.
Hi.
Zool is Bebe.
Oh gosh.
I don't see anything. What?
There's no picture. I'm just fucking around. That's all.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Of course.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
No, not happening again!
It'll load.
Do you need me to run backup if it takes too long for you, Zool?
If it takes too long, yeah, but it should just take like a couple seconds to catch up. There, see, like right now.
Yeah.
For the second murder, the motive's theme was...
masturbation.
Oh, Taka. That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to put the pen.
Yep.
Fuck, forgot about that.
Yep, that was Makoto's secret. The theme at the time was the past.
I got it! It was...
I got it!
our past.
Wetting the bed is the meaning of life.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Zool?
Eh,
You okay?
it's every day with Discord. The theme for the third murder was...
Petition for a GoFundMe to upgrade Zool's computer.
God, I wish. The reason Celeste turned to murder was...
Cash.
it was the cash money. She
was-
wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men.
Handsome vampire boys. There you go.
So, maybe that first royal persona thing was Junko making fun of Celeste.
Maybe? No, because, well, maybe, because they both put on European accents at that time.
Yes.
But
I mean,
she was a little too energetic for it.
All of her character personas that she's showed here are caricatures of the people she's mimicking.
Yeah.
It's especially as evident with the Hina one.
Greed,
Yeah.
And the Toko one.
Seek and
So-
destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Okay, that is either Leon or
Goddamn straight it was money.
No, that's
So let's
Genocide
put me and
Jill.
Taka for a little personal gain.
No, it might be Mondo. It might be
It's
Mondo.
Mondo the swearing.
Yeah.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
It is at this point in the show that we begin booping the snoot of Zool. Boop.
Oh,
boop,
shit.
boop,
No.
Boop.
No.
Boop.
No.
Boop.
The motive in the case of Sakura's death.
Boop.
Boop.
Dan, not you too.
How the betrayals have fallen.
Shit.
Boop. Realm divides happen, Zool.
Oh, fuck. What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? Get me out of here.
Boop.
Ah! What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself?
You already read that.
Damn it.
It'll catch up eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
It might be good to restart the Discord stream. That might help.
Nah, it's just me. It's been doing that earlier.
Yeah. Was the theme of the motive in that fourth case was secrets. Nope.
Shoot.
It was
betrayal.
It was
Probably blackmail.
No, blackmail.
yeah.
It was
I think-
blackmail.
Yeah.
Betrayal was.
Nope. It was.
No, it's
nope. It was betrayal.
Shoot.
It was everybody feeling that Sakura had betrayed her, and Sakura trying to point out that
Yeah.
that she didn't.
I got it. In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
I feel like she's too energetic for that to be Celeste.
Taka.
No. No, that's definitely not Taka.
Taka's energetic as fuck.
He's energetic as fuck, but he's not this. He doesn't refer to people as peasants. He doesn't judge them on that.
Hifumi.
No. Ishimaru? Who was...
That was Taka.
Was Taka? No, yeah, it wasn't him. I think Celeste is the closest that it gets to.
Either Celeste or Byakuya, but
the one with the notepad or the clipboard, I think, was Byakuya.
I'm pretty sure the clipboard one is Byakuya as well.
Yeah, I think this is supposed to be Celeste. Yeah.
Like I said, this is a caricature of Celeste.
Yeah.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
I want to see her mimic the others.
Yeah.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
It could have been Kyoko, but I think the fact that she put on glasses during it and talked in... Kyoko does have this kind of a monotone way, but that Byakuya voice wasn't quite a monotone. It was more like a librarian talking to you.
Matter of fact.
Yeah, very matter of fact, and that's more Byakuya. To be fair though, it is mostly the glasses that made me think it was Byakuya. It was just the glasses.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Byakuya.
Yeah.
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Right, because if they had their memories, then they would have remembered the interviews where they all said, "Yeah, we will stay here."
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
That is a really nice reference.
I would argue that this might be the real Junko because this is the one that since she was interacting us with Monokuma the entire time.
Maybe, but she did say that acting as Monokuma was painful for her, doing that day in and day out.
So maybe the monotone, depressing one is
I think that's
the real one?
Yeah, I think that's closest to the real one.
Really?
Maybe the monotone one is her sister.
Could be.
Then hurry up and tell us.
She covers her face with it.
Yeah.
Believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Nuclear wasteland.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Looks completely normal. Okay.
Monokuma bears everywhere? That's stretching the imagination a bit.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
The world is a bad girl.
No, okay, I get it. After hijacking the airwaves, she's been sending this around to everybody, and through the power of, you know, suggestion via trying to take the world's despair away by showing them what's happening to the best and brightest, people are just kind of coming over to the Monokuma side.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
It's already
If
happened.
you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
For fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Another 3 hours! No.
Come on,
Just want
bitches.
this over
Remember
with.
or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything.
Genocide Jack can, because Genocide Jack remembers everything that Toko doesn't.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Just instantaneously.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
I mean, she has a fair point. It wasn't really relevant up until now.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
We already know this. We already heard about how it's the most tragic, awful event in human history. Makoto's face just going, "Nani?" Hi, Salix. Welcome back. You still there, Zool?
Hi, I don't know what's up with Discord today.
Okay. You've been roboting a bit. I think your internet might be a little bit on the fritz.
Maybe.
Let's see. Salix left a little bit before Dan went AFK. You've missed... Let's see, asking about... Let's see, the Mastermind, Junko, went through and, talked about the previous cases, and we're starting to learn what the tragedy is. The big, horrifying event that happened to the world. Anyway. You ready, Zulf?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and your mic robots. Your mic robots again.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Cause it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
You're not answering the question.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
I love Genocide Chill so much.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended.
I'm
That's
back.
the important
Welcome
thing.
back.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, agreed, Salix. I am surprised that Yasuhiro and Aoi are still, like, standing there.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
But it would also explain the rate of decay on the headmaster's body.
Yeah.
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Definitely would explain how decayed the headmaster is now. If it's been 2 years.
Hang on, it's doing the thing.
We're so close to the end.
I know, it keeps doing this right before I have to talk.
I know.
Oh, that's really all I gotta say. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Now, answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow.
I don't know, Kitty.
The Twitch stream's not that far behind.
Yeah, you might just be able to watch the Twitch stream, Zool.
And yeah, I know, but there would still be a delay.
It's not that bad of a delay.
It wouldn't. I don't think it would be as bad as this. Just saying.
I've been watching the Twitch stream at the same time, comparing the two. It's not that bad of a. It's about like 3 seconds behind.
Okay, not bad.
Okay, it's not much of an issue. I can do that.
Yeah. I'd say go ahead and watch and stop watching the one on Discord and just watch the one on stream.
I mean, that's the thing. I can hear everything just fine. It's just the screen.
Really?
Yeah. Even you guys.
That is weird. So you're still hearing everything going on in the game, it's just the video that's cutting out.
Exactly.
That is super weird.
Yeah, I can the screen lags behind, but I can hear everything just fine.
That's happened to me too before. So I know what you're coming from.
Yeah, it's weird. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago...
2 seconds behind is what Twitch is at.
Okay.
Remember as well that also varies from person to person. I've been like full minutes behind while other people were just a couple seconds behind, but it seems to be working.
I found a workaround to that.
Oh, really?
Which is just pause the video and then resume it.
Yeah. That'll usually basically refresh it.
Yeah, it kicks you back to what's current. So.
But the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so.
The entire
Life at Hope's
past.
Peak. No,
No, she took the entire past. We don't remember the tragedy or our life at Hope's Peak.
It's a memory she took from us.
okay.
Oh,
Nope,
come.
it's Life at Hope's Peak.
Okay, yep. The life at Hope's Peak. Okay.
Because
I got
yeah,
it. If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
the last 2 years of your life is your father.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire.
Depends on what age they are.
Yes,
Alex.
I would say if they were like seniors in high school, there'd be a lot less body growth.
I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth...
You want these boops to be impossible. Boop!
Why you do this to me?
I mean, Leon's been here long enough to have a goatee grown out.
Then we have to accept it.
Are we about to do bullet? Okay, I was about to say, were we gonna do bullet time with Yasuhiro?
No, there's a difference between the two.
Yeah, I know.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like
Yasuhiro's
that.
pocket. Yasuhiro's book.
We've been living here for 2 years?
And literally, it's so
Hell no!
weird
Yeah.
looking at the stream compared to the screen.
I haven't gone to any
It's so
awesome school
smooth on
events
your
or
stream.
anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just
Ah!
surreal.
Plus,
Missed it.
if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Achievement unlocked, turned to a dead channel. What? Destroyed 500 white noise lines across all class trials. Yeah!
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
Hell no, we won't
I
go!
haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
Bottom right.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Yeah!
That's wrong. Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down.
Something about the way her inflections and stuff reminds me of Celeste in that persona.
A little bit, yeah.
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
I'm crazy, Junko Sonic.
I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
Define crazy, Junko, because you keep swapping between personas. They're all crazy.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way,
Oh,
I'm
so
jealous of all of
Hermondo
you.
won. She's
To give
mimicking
yourself
different
over
classmates.
so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
So,
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream.
Yeah. Let it catch up. Let the stream flow over you like a river.
Be a man.
Get dunked on by the stream.
Damn it. Where our memories come apart. Come apart. That's the wrong delivery. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time. That was...
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Here's the real
I
question.
assumed not much time had passed since
That
I'd
was the
collapsed in
first...
main hall.
Basically, when he entered the school for the first time was when he lost his memories. So, every day after that, did he just, like, go to sleep and forget the day before that?
Maybe.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together. And then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Oh, I forgot about that photo.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
Everyone cosplayed as Monokuma.
All too soon,
Yeah.
the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school
Coronavirus
was no
hit.
exception. The tragedy even made its way here,
Or
leading
the
to the
Fire Nation
extermination
attack.
of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
You said you were only going to say it once.
I said it twice.
Okay, thank you for acknowledging that.
Someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might
Maybe
have
they're
been?
mixes of persona. Maybe they're mixes of characters.
They could be.
I got it!
Because that one could easily be Kyoko and Byakuya together.
Yeah.
The headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The cutesy one could be
He
Aoi
wanted to
and
turn the school
Chihiro.
into a shelter to
Or,
try to protect
or
us.
Aoi and Sayaka.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
The royal one
That's
could
why he asked
also,
us to
or
make
could
that
be
promise.
Celeste and Hifumi.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Oh, Monokuma's dual colored, so stands to reason her identities would, her other identities would be taken from two different people.
Yeah.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
It's fairly simple. They took over the airwaves. Hijacked. Thanks for making it just 2 letters. Why even have the Hangman's Gambit in the first place, then?
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Like you?
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were
but don't forget, you said you would kill yourself if we
only to
won.
discover that the truth was
I have a
utterly
feeling
hopeless.
she's planning on keeping that.
How would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
True.
Something just came to mind.
What?
Her intense one is like the reverse of the Taka-Mondo fusion. If you remember from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Because
yeah.
when Taka was imitating Mondo, he couldn't bring himself to swear properly.
Yeah. He would use, like, supplemental swears, like Mother Fudger, and things like that.
Yeah. Whereas she's like the reverse of that, like if Mondo took over Taka's personality.
Yeah.
That'd be a sight to see.
Anyway.
The truth. Full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other.
Orgies for everybody! Come on, Taka had it right all along.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already! So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Yeah, I
And
think
since
that
there's
Royal
no
wanted
reason,
Hifumi
there's
and
no
Celeste
argument
together.
against it. There's just no understanding
Because
it.
Hifumi liked referring to people in MMO kind of terms and stuff like that.
He was very much the, like, every so often he would go from his usual, like, nerd persona to talking like this, like a superhero.
Yeah, and I think that's where she's getting that part of it from.
Yeah, I would agree.
And the whole haughty better than everybody else thing comes from Celeste.
Yeah.
No argument, no understanding.
Because the Byakuya
What
thing's
better
already been
definition of
taken by the
ultimate despair could there
more
be?
logical Junko.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it.
Yeah, all we have is a video.
Yeah.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm
think
not
you're
lying
bluffing.
about any of this.
Well,
And I think you're
even
bluffing.
if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why
You're the
anyone
ones
was
who did.
murdered
You're the one who
here,
did the
peasant.
executions.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full
Yeah,
of
you
hope,
said you weren't going
It
to
was-
change the rules.
It was
anymore.
gonna be fair.
I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, Well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Boop 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 zool boop boop boop.
There we go. You said the line.
I know. I'm sitting here like boop.
We'd have to just...
Poop on the snoot.
She's saying she'll let us live.
I wish to poop this creature.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Jill's over there like, yep, fuck it.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as
This
one.
this one's Choco and Hiro.
Yeah, agreed.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Is that the real Junko then?
I think that's the real Junko.
So the monotone one is probably her sister.
Yeah, probably.
I want to say her sister and maybe Sakura.
Yeah.
The final vote.
Say that again?
You're roboting, Zul.
Just try and say it one more time.
The final vote.
Yeah, that was
That's
better.
fine.
Yeah.
This is it. The final confrontation.
It's the final countdown.
Countdown. Da-da-da-da-da. And remember, folks, Zool is coming to a city near you someday, maybe.
Someday.
Eventually. Maybe.
I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember.
Oof, yeah, that robot is really bad.
Yeah.
Zool, go tell your father to stop downloading games. just march in, Dad. Stop.
Dad, holy fuck! Try to see. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
I have to convince them not to give up. You're watching both screens.
Which screen will change first? Which one got it?
What? At the same time, to live in despair. That's not really living at all.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, she dropped the act.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Meh. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Where do I interrupt this? Or do I interrupt it at multiple places? There is no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. Oh shit! We have a time limit.
You can't miss through.
Okay. Time limit it is.
Okay, did any of those... Were any of those Kyoko?
No. None of the people despairing right there were Kyoko.
Okay, so the ellipses...
The ellipses are all Byakuya, Jill, Aoi, and Yasuhito, so...
Okay, so we need something related to them.
That's if we're doing this one at a time. But that hasn't been how this thing has worked up until now.
But it's possible that we have to... I think we have to listen to what... I think we have to listen to what Junko's saying first before we interrupt. We interrupted at the right moment.
What were you gonna say, Zul?
Or just gonna say, like, interrupting might be the only option.
Yeah.
Like when you said, like, the game hasn't normally functioned this way before, it might have to be now.
Okay. Go ahead.
You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope Don't say that.
I'll use my own hope to plant seeds inside everyone.
Aka's spirit just having a single tear come down his face. I'm so proud.
So proud.
Saluting.
Yeah.
We won't give up.
Okay.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
It's right
If I
there.
were to die, that would be the end of hope.
Oh no, I get it. I get it. It's. Hold on.
By the way,
Fuck off.
the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
What do you
The
mean?
only reason we're okay.
We have to replace everyone's despair with his hope. With his hope. Hope in the very beginning is something that I can lock as a bullet.
Okay.
Is thanks
All
to
right,
the air
that makes
purifiers
sense.
in the physics lab.
Just press controls. Go forward.
Hold on. Yeah.
If I die,
Yep,
in
we
other
just have
words,
to go.
The communal life you've all of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world.
Because none of these bullets work for half of these
You
characters.
just die.
Yeah. Even Kyoko's thing was, but Kyoko's wasn't.
Kyoko's wasn't.
an option.
Yeah, it wasn't orange, which is worrying.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never
Take
give
it.
up.
If I were to die,
All right.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Bam.
There's hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here! The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore! What matters is my own gut feelings!
We won't give up.
Oh, but I don't have enough chances now.
hope,
Oh, no.
never give up.
Okay. There we go. Good. Whew.
It put you back at the beginning of it. Thank
Yes. Oh.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Bam.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was
I
thinking.
didn't even know you could slow them
time like
down,
this,
like with the concentration
would
thing.
Sakura
Yeah,
do?
I just haven't really ever felt a need to.
You only
It
get
would have
stronger
helped
by
with a
taking
few missed
adversity by the
bullets
horns.
before.
Confront
did
that
good.
thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind.
We won't give
Yeah.
up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
if I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Don't lose hope
Well.
now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hated. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life
You've all been living will
Come on here. There we go.
as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave.
Haha, gross.
We'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
No, you don't, Byakuya.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Left.
that would be the
Aoi?
Kyoko.
By the
Or
way,
Kyoko.
the
But
only
Kyoko
reason
can't
things
is
to be
an
able to
orange.
say whatever you want
Not
if
yet.
I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There we go. Yeah.
Now.
Hope is infectious, just as much as
I
despair.
didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
That the photo would have been the one for her there.
But even if we're just
Nah,
connected by blood,
I thought it was gonna be the hope.
there's one
It seemed to
thing
be
I am
the
sure of.
common thread there was spreading hope.
He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Well then.
Uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
It's supposed to be.
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still.
Yeah.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to
Whoa,
stand
he
against
has a
us?
lot of health.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross.
Jesus.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Everything is awesome.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh my god.
Medals!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
There we go.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
You still don't accept it, man? Even the ultimate despair herself seems vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it was seem.
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
What?
Well.
Not sure I like her orgasm face here.
Yeah. Her pleasure face is not pleasant.
No.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So this is despair.
This is despair. We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
true despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
Ah, I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best.
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
I agree, Salix. Don't kill her. Deprive her of that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
And it would sequel bait. Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, man, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
You sexy, sexy ultimate hope.
Have a brownie. Here, have a brownie. I baked them this morning.
Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Agreed, Sonic. I like Jill.
We all like Jill.
Yeah.
We all like Jill in this household.
We stand the serial killer in this household.
Especially over Toko.
Yes.
Yes.
Toko's just disgusting.
Kyoko.
No.
Ah, stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair.
Am I colorblind? Am I colorblind because her eyes look
They're gray.
They're like sea green or gray?
They're gray. Yeah.
So her sister had the same eye color as her anyway.
Yeah, they showed her as blue and they keep showing her as gray for some reason. I don't know. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up! Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? Yeah, I think so as well, Salix. That was the agreement, right?
Oh, hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Oh, Bakoda's going all tsundere for Junka. It's not like I want you to die.
Baka.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Sonic Wing says they both do have gray. Junko most likely wore contacts though.
I remembered with... Well, nope, that's just gonna... Okay.
It's black and white. So.
Yeah.
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want
She's got the crazy
world
eyes.
to die with that despair
You're
in
all
its mouth.
swirly.
Yep.
Oh, just you wait.
Okay, let's do this.
Actually are swirling.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
They just walk off together instead of him dragging her.
He's the only one who wants to die.
Yeah. Is she about to... She rebuilt all of them. Oh, God. She's gonna suffer all of them. My puppy's over there just barking in his sleep. Ooh.
Yikes. Squish.
She didn't... For a second, she didn't think it was gonna come down.
The fact that she survived the other ones, though.
Yeah.
Especially being burned alive and...
Emergency override. I hope the stream can hear my puppy barking in his sleep.
I heard a little bit of it. I heard like...
It's so adorable.
And that's how everything came to an end. Good second. which will come up first.
You're roboting a bit, buddy.
The final class trial, I mean, there's not much I can do about it.
Sewell, I'm gonna need you to take your problems and push them away, okay?
I've tried. I've tried.
Put your hands on your problems and push them away to somewhere else.
Okay. Oh, shit.
You just, like, push your computer through the wall.
I got my problems back. I pushed them too far.
I got new problems.
I could only recover 99 of them.
But
What? complete the sentence, Yoko.
But a bitch ain't one.
There it is! Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. I gotta wait for it to go again.
Considering right now your roboting is pretty bad, do you mind if I have Dan take the backup on this?
Now go for it.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over.
You received the Monokuma hair tie present.
But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
Goodbye.
Now we'll never get the smell. Now we'll never get the smell of weed out of our clothes. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall.
Where the turrets shot them to hell.
We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I almost felt absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
to nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it for us.
So,
But, is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive, man.
it's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up... Hey, where's the courtroom?
Wait a sec. But it was Toko when we were... Toko was the dominant personality when we showed up at the gate here.
Mm-hmm.
So why did she suddenly not remember? Oh, whatever.
I don't know. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? Then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Fuck that! We're going to space!
Yeah, I guess so.
Damn right, Yasuhiro!
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
Kinda stole my thunder.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there was still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I mean, you don't have to. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. And if there's no wheat, I'll... die.
Masturbate furiously. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation, fate, telling me to remake the world. Weed plants for everybody. That's my hope, man.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Ina. You've totally opened my eyes, man.
Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto.
Social distancing, hero.
Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small, so what can we do? 1 sec.
1.
No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Bus driver! Move that way! No, wrong one.
And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Correct, Salix. Yasuhiro, the one with the crazy fro, is a medium.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might
But
be
yeah,
able to
keep
pull it
going.
off.
I'll be able listening in the
Sorry
background.
about the master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Well, Zool, all you. Nope, there goes Zool. Hi, Zool.
Hi.
All you, buddy.
Oh, we'll try.
Okay, that's fine.
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up.
Never give in.
I wish I could finish that. If I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. And since I have hope, I can move ahead.
I wish you'd have the courage to take off that hoodie. It's probably like fucking hot in there, dude.
You do what it takes for the sake of fashion. I'm speaking from a person who wears black clothes in summer.
Hey, I'm right there with you, Zool. My entire closet is just black.
Same.
And I only wear long pants. Fuck shorts.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so happy. I'm another like-minded person.
Mood kindred.
Woo! Pants twins, hell yeah.
Yeah. Do you also wear like nothing but short sleeve shirts?
I wear my hoodie like all the time, but short sleeves underneath.
Okay, well, see, you ruined the mood, kindred.
Damn it. I'm sorry, I like baggy clothes. Let me live. The world can move ahead.
Push it a button! Push it a button!
Push the button. The door began to open. With my hands.
Close this awesome power.
With our hands.
Okay, maybe not an awesome power then.
This Gundam isn't just for show.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. In regards to the black clothes thing, 90% of my wardrobe is black, and I prefer wearing shorts or jeans.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, I wear shorts on occasion, but not very often.
When I was in high school, like, there was once or twice I wore shorts, but I just really don't like them.
And also, I don't like button-up shirts at all.
Yeah, same. T-shirts all the way.
T-shirts T-shirts or golf shirts. That's it. Well, as a golfer, golf shirts are a must, so...
Yeah, fair.
And black t-shirts. Hell yeah.
I've gone golfing in all black. T-shirts, pants.
Yep.
Well... Anyway.
Yep. Continuing on, Zool.
Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
And the turrets open fire.
Yeah, it's really what it looked like.
Turns out thought this whole school was made by Vault-Tec. Vault-Tec Japan.
That doesn't look good.
And then we all died.
Yeah, that looks like a raging inferno.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Not gonna reveal what happened. Yeah.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
I love it. Don't spoil that. That is awesome. And by don't spoil that, I mean, like, just the game doesn't spoil that, like, what happens afterwards.
Congratulations, you beat Danganronpa!
Yeah, we did it!
So, we're not a computer simulation.
We're not a computer simulation. It all actually happened.
How did they remove those specific memories? How did you do that?
They did not explain it, ever. You're just supposed to accept that they did it.
And it's fortunate.
Do you know if there's anything after the credits?
I honestly have no idea.
I'm guessing there is. I'm 75 to 80% sure there's a stinger afterwards.
I'm sure. So we'll keep watching.
But thank you guys for joining us on this journey.
Absolutely. And thank you, Miyoko, for having me on, like, midway through.
Yeah, thank you, Zul, for popping in here. And
thank you for being the captive audience, but that's because I tied you all to your chairs.
And Zul, I expect you to show up for Phoenix Wright, and so
I mean, if you'll have me, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I am gonna say we're not gonna jump straight into Phoenix Wright. I actually want to do something else before then, and I would actually like to invite Dan and Zul to join me for that. Well, it might not be entirely possible, but because I can't stream it through Discord.
What is it?
It's a PlayStation 1 game. So I can't stream it through Discord is the main issue there. Or no, wait, I did find a way to do it. I did. I remember now.
Okay, what's the game?
Vandal Hearts.
Ah.
I would like you all to help me voice the characters for that.
That's fine. Isn't there a Vandal Hearts port on Steam?
I don't think so, because it's a pretty old... Yeah, no, it's not. There's a game called Vandals, and it's not related. Yeah, that one's about graffiti artists.
Okay, well... I swear I saw Vandal Hearts somewhere recently.
Maybe like Good Old Games? I don't know, because it was just a console game. It was never on PC. But yeah, Vandal Hearts is a turn-based strategy game. Part of me thought it was in the Suikoden universe, and I was wrong, but it's very reminiscent of like the Suikoden style story.
Oh man, you just reminded me. Since you just reminded me, I really want to go through Skies of Arcadia Legends at some point, but that game is one of those ones it's an RPG.
Trying to avoid.
Yeah, you're trying to avoid those ones.
The super long ones.
Such a good game.
Yeah, we might consider it, because there are larger games that I want to do. The main issue with doing them is that I need to devote all of my time to them. That's the big issue. Which means that any projects that I'm doing, they gotta be done. Because I'm not coming back to them for like a month. Like, I want to play Ni no Kuni, and I really can't until I'm done with all this other stuff.
Oh, Ni no Kuni's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
JRPGs always take forever.
Yeah, they love to take their sweet time with them, make them really grindy.
Especially a Mon game like that.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll play Vandal Hearts and then we'll go into Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, that could work.
Good to me.
I will say it is not as talky as the rest of these games are. Ellipses! Ellipses!
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Okay, then.
You received the Easter egg present. So the headmaster is still alive and is Monokuma.
Save the game.
And that's it.
So now school mode is unlocked, and that's basically lets you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Basically, it lets you live. This is like what was, I guess, going on like the first 2 years through.
I guess.
But this is the one where you can like actually like interact with people and all that.
Okay.
And
So
all
this is
those
where
gifts that you got that would have been great for people that you were already dead by the time you got them, for instance.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so, yeah.
Basically, it's without the murdering stuff.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is every... I...
Skipping past that shit. We've gone through, like, all of this, so I'm just skipping through. Okay, anyway. I think I just gotta get through this. Once you're in a talking segment, you can't get out. Because I can't, pull up the system. So anyway, thank you everybody that was here. Thank you everybody for watching. Let's see, tomorrow is Sunday, so that means I'm over on Lady D's channel. Salix, if you don't mind typing in !L, please.
And also, if you have any Danganronpa related questions I can answer, now's the time.
Yeah. So yeah, I play a Tabaxi Warlock over on Lady D's channel for D&D, and Zool also has a character. If Zool wants to talk about them.
I guess I guess I can, but I don't. You know what? Nah. How about you do it this time?
Zool plays an awesome cockatiel Kenku paladin called Avne. Also, Salix
What do we
is
have
there.
here? Marble set, aluminum can, chisel.
Make a Greek statue.
Crafting items.
Construct okay.
You need equipment.
Interesting. Crafting.
Crafting.
Huh. I wasn't paying attention to, like, any of this shit that was happening, so, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. So, anyway.
Well, instead of us killing each other, you have to get school projects done.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Within a certain time of it.
Okay. That's kind of cool. I might go through that in my own personal time, but honestly, I highly doubt it. Let's see. Artwork gallery. Ah, so this is what you spend Monokuma coins on.
Robo Justice.
Junko Genuine and Imposter.
Oh. Yeah, you can see the...
Yeah, you can see a bit of a difference. Well, anyway, as I said, hope everybody enjoyed. Let's see, we start D&D tomorrow at 7 p.m. and then on Monday, I am in a Wrath and Glory group on my channel. That starts at 5 p.m. But
I will hopefully get the commissions done by then. I apologize.
Please do.
No, I'm sorry. I've been really
fine.
busy.
So we are gonna go and raid Aliora because she is streaming right now. But yeah, hope everybody enjoyed and hope to see you all the next time. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
No plugs for my other account.
Oh. Sorry, I apologize.
That's alright.